Oh, what up, guys? My name is Glitch Journey. You can call me Rune. How's everyone doing? That was a weird intro. Hello, Caboose. Hello, Snyder. Welcome in. And hello, everyone else in chat. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. Shh, you're not here. I saw you, Snyder. You're already captured. Storm hit so bad you had to stop recording for the day. Oh no. I didn't know until I finished one and got thunder in the background. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, why is my mic? Hold on. Yes, so welcome in, everyone. It actually sounds cool. I depends on what you're recording. That was the most rough transition from your intro music to your intro I've ever seen. What do you mean? Me? Or just in general? Oh, me, yeah, that was pretty rough. I pressed the switch buttons and it switched over, and then I had to burp, so I held it in, but it was a whole thing. I don't know. But yeah, welcome in. We are continuing on with our Game Jam stuff. That's what we're going to be doing pretty much for the rest of the week for game development stuff. Just you singing. That's great. I need to start doing recordings of my, well, not my singing, but I wanted to make some videos. So I got to start trying to tackle some of that stuff soon. I also got to reconfigure my VTuber model because it doesn't seem to be capturing my face all the time. But yeah, so for the rest of the week until Sunday night, we will probably be doing Game Jam stuff. Well, when we do game development streams, which is going to be next weekend and today. So yeah, we've been making some progress. I didn't make much progress yesterday after I stopped streaming, but I could show you where I am. I got the full cycle you can do, and playing Dead by Daylight on Thursday and Saturday. Yeah, so Thursday, Saturday we're doing Dead by Daylight, and then also Tuesday I'm playing Overwatch 2. So this is not every stream is going to be game dev, but when we do game dev, it'll be Game Jam stuff. Game Jam ends next Wednesday. So until that's over, Game Dev Stream is going to be Game Jam. And then after that, we'll get back to our normal scheduled Cubic Chronicles. I was playing a Dead by Daylight match today before I got on stream. Damn, that's a fast turn. Yeah, that's the point of the Game Jam. Game Jams are supposed to be short sessions. So generally they're pretty limited. Generally Game Jams are a week or a weekend is generally what the normal ones used to be. And then, so you'd basically working 24 hours. You didn't know what a Game Jam was till last week. I'm explaining it. I'm not dissing. Okay, hold on. I got it. Oh, I was talking about this earlier. My camera's all messed up. My hinge on my camera, it keeps looking down. So if I see me slowly start rising like this, just that's why. It's my camera. Now let me do my backtrack of what I was talking about. Game Jams, they're generally a weekend. That's what they used to be. And then there are some that are 2 weeks. There's a month one, and then there's 3 months, I think. I'm just trying to show off my VTuber abs. True. And I don't know. I don't want to do a month or 3 month one. 2 week is probably the most I want to do. I want to try to do a lot more weekend ones. So I might try to do some in the future, some more. Before that, what was I talking about? Dead by Daylight. I was playing a game of Dead by Daylight, and I had a daily to finish, or to play Wraith. And oh god, I hate playing Wraith. He's so boring. You go invisible, run around, go uninvisible, hit someone. Go invisible, run around, go uninvisible, hit someone. That's all you do. Yeah, you had to play Bing Bong. I did pretty well too. I was Bing Bong with no perks. I was a brutal killer. I think is brutal top one. I think there might be one above brutal, right? So there's basically certain conditions you have to hit to get brutal, or like to the different ranks. Let's see, brutal killer rank. Yeah, so when you play killer, there's like different ranks. Different conditions you have to hit to get like different like end game. I think brutal killer is the one that you get. Let's see, there's entity displeased, which is one of them, and then there's brutal killer, ruthless, merciless. Okay, merciless is the highest level one. I didn't hit merciless. I got brutal, which is actually pretty bad. That's fine. I was playing Bing Bong, so it's okay. What's the DVD conditions for merciless? Because a lot of the achievements you could get for that game is like you have to try to hit merciless killer using, you know, specific builds. Let's see. Oh, apparently merciless killer now just is you have to kill all 4. There used to be a lot more conditions you needed to do. You accidentally got Lara Croft. How does that work? How do you accidentally buy someone? Okay, let me show you the game that I'm working on. So I have, you already had points in your game. Oh, I see. So we got our guy here, our little alchemist. And we have the whole cycle here, so we can go here. This is the planter, so we put the planter in. We have to wait 5 seconds currently. Then we can go click, and this is our herb. Doesn't look like much like an herb, but it is. And then you put it in the mortar and pestle. Also doesn't look like one, but apparently... Hold on, I gotta turn down this music. Just keeps getting louder on me. Which, mortar and pestle, you have to actively do something in order to progress it. So when I click, it increases. I need to wait. And then when it's done, you can go over and click, and you get, this is called an ingredient. So it's like a powder or something. You put the powder in the cauldron. The cauldron, this is something I'm trying to debate whether I want to, is the cauldron also, you have to hold, like click and hold. And then when the cauldron's done, you can't just come and grab it, because at this point, this is the potion. So you need a potion bottle. And you come over here, bam, and now we got a potion. And then we just set that there. Because you're going to get full rift for the next 3 months. And then, you know, my brain was tired and thought the coins was the Artisan Shards. And it was like, oh, my gosh, she's on sale. And that was rip. Rip. But yeah, that's what we have so far for this game. So the goal for today is to get Planter and Mortar and Pestle in. Because Nikara said she's finished it, so you just got to double check. Then I want to add a cash register and a turn-in thing, and have a customer walk up, and you have to take the order, and then there'll be a thing that pops up, and then you can turn the potion in. So I'm trying to get the full game cycle done today. Let's see if we can do it in 4 hours. Easy. Let's hope. With that being said, I think, let's see. We do have the planter. I don't think we have the mortar and pestle though. So what does the planter look like? I haven't actually seen this yet. Hey, look at that. That does look like a planter. Okay, let's get the planter implemented. Model. Let me. Here we go. Much better on the eyes, dude. Did I accidentally just delete that? Wait, what? That's weird. Ooh, that's actually the same size. Look at that. And then we just move this up. That looks good, actually. 0.5 or doesn't need to be? It needs to be slightly. So 0.55. That looks good. Okay, let's give this one a try. Look at that. It's in the game now. Okay, we got it implemented. Planner's now in. We don't have anything else. We have walls and floors we could try to implement. Actually set up the ground. Let's see if we could do a little bit. So is this the right size? Let's find out. If you put this like over here. Seems a little large, or is that good? Like if we have two counters next to each other. The floor should be like 10, 10, 10. Yeah, floor should be 10, 10, 10. Okay. Okay, let's try this out. So we're gonna put the floor at, not this. Actually, I'll make this -90. And then floor, that's 0, 0, 0, 0. So we'll do floor at -10. 10. the hell is that? Okay. 1, 0. -3. 3, so that's going to be 7 wide. I think that should be fine. What up, Nikara? Hello. Row 1. -4? Oh, crap. Negative 4.5. 3.5? 3.75? 3, 4? 3.9. 5. 8, 5. 8? Oh my god. Oh, nice. Did you check that in? Oh. Speak, lady, speak. Hold on, I'm testing the audio.
Dang. You've muted me? I see I'm not wanted here.
There you go. Snyder's in my chat saying she hates you.
Ah!
It's crazy, I know.
Joke's on you, I can read your chat. Slander! Slander!
Unfollow still somehow subbing? Damn. Your money was already given to me, Snyder. You can't get rid of it. Unfollows Nightbots, please follow.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Nightbot is telling you you can't unfollow. That's what Nightbot's saying.
I know I'm reading a chat.
Nightbot's living his best life,
Spying
you know?
on you.
Don't spy on me.
Too late. I am now your government-assigned VTuber stalker.
How big should I make the first map?
Didn't we talk like 8x8, I thought?
How's this? This is gonna be 9 by 9. What do you think? This is what 9 would look like, one direction. You think 7 by 7, so slightly smaller? I mean, we don't need much room. We have 5 objects.
Yeah, 7 by 7 should be fine.
In the first room. No, 6 objects. We still need the shelf.
And I assume we can put stuff in the center, right? Like, it's not all just has to be on the edge.
I guess.
Well, hold on. You said 7 by 7.
This would be 9 by 9. I can make it 8 by 8.
Let me think here, because 9 by 9 would be 9 times 9 is 81, right?
Yes.
So it's like 89 square tiles? 81? Whatever
80,
it is.
it would
You
be
know
81
number.
squares. Why are we going for odd numbers? Cause I said so, Snyder.
I mean, I don't know, because that's what I wanted to ask you about this. Do you want me to make the counter like the counter mat and the cash register one object together? Like,
No, I would do them separate.
but do you want me to use like the regular counter, or do you want me to make
Yeah,
like a
just put
special counter?
just put it on top of the regular counter. I was just gonna
Okay.
do like a bunch of counters in front that you can't move. That would be like in between you and the customers.
Okay.
So I was thinking we could do 3, maybe 5. That's why I was thinking odd numbers, Snyder. So it'd be like counter, mat, counter, cash register, counter.
Sounds fine to me.
Which would be 5, and then I was thinking 1 to the side, which would be 7.
I mean,
7.
pretty much the only real way to know for sure is to actually do it.
Yeah, but there's a lot of placing stuff at the beginning. If I don't like it, I have to do a lot more work.
Hang on, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to place a bowl with legs.
Seven by
Shadows
7.
voted 7x7, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, 41 still seems like plenty of space, especially because we only have, like you said, six objects.
We need one more. Yeah, I was thinking like keep the first room small, and then like we can make it so like you get the upgrade. Like you have to pay for the upgrade, and it would add like rooms to it or something. So like the central area would be 7 by 7, and then you can add rooms or like unlock rooms.
Sounds fine to me.
1.6, 2.4. Okay, that's row 1. Row 2. Row 3. Row 4. Row 5. Row 6. 7. And then negative 2.4. I can count to 7. That's my secret. I can count to 7.
Well, I can only count to 4.
See, generally programmers can only count to 2.
Yeah, 0, 1, 2.
0, 1. And then everything
Alright,
after that is...
0 is 1, 1 is 2.
You know, there's 2 types of people in the world, Nikara.
Oh, yeah?
People that can count... Man, I totally fucked that up.
Man, he forgot his own joke.
That's right. We'll replay that. We'll replay that. There's 10. Yeah, no, that's right, Snyder. That's the real joke. Don't steal it from me. Sorry, I'm tired.
It's okay, Beebs. I still think you're funny. Oh yeah, from what I'm seeing on stream, that looks like plenty of room. shoot, I was watching a video on how to UV unwrap a bowl.
Okay, let's see. That means we probably want the camera like this. Maybe camera like this, and then you can see the little entrance. We put like an ominous, dark in the background, so it's like darker. We put walls up. We put walls here, but we make them really opaque. And then we put counters here. So we need like an entrance area. Entrance. And the entrance is gonna be 5 wide by 3. 5 by 4 maybe, just so it goes off the map. What'd that be? Negative 2, 1.6, negative 3.2. We're gonna do column 1. I know you're like, why are you doing columns now? Because I said so. That's why. Negative 0.8, 0, 0.8, 1.6. And then we take this and we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. We are gonna make these, what would this be? This would be negative 4. Negative 4.8. And that's probably good. We don't need the last one. Unless we want to be like here with it. Negative 5.6. Now let's throw walls up to see how this looks. Create empty walls. We got back, left, right. Where's the wall? Walls are here. Oh, we're gonna move this. Oh, we gotta make these 10. Wall's gonna be 10. Back wall. We need to put this 0.5 up. And negative 3.2. 2.8. 0.6. 2, 4. 3. 2, 3. Is that right? It's way too high. 0. 0.2. 0.1. Hey, what's supposed to be at the bottom? The bottom part? Or is it supposed to be like down a little bit?
Hold on, let me see. Shoot.
Is it supposed to be like off the edge a little bit?
No, they should be like 1 by 1, 1 for 1.
So it should be like this.
No. Like the bottom of that one and the bottom of the floor should line up.
So like that.
No, like to the black.
Huh?
Like the bottle of the whole model. Bottom bleh.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The way I'm seeing it in the stream right now, that's how it's supposed to line up.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't see it. It's delayed.
Oh, okay. He said no to me. Oh, here, let me share that. Why can't you see in the future?
I'm sorry, I'm not a wizard.
Damn. So, 0.5, 0.05, 0.08, 0.07.
Yeah, so once you line that up with the bottom of the model itself, yep.
So 0.075 is when you make the walls.
Yeah, I wish there was a way you could, like, apply the transforms. I don't know if there is in Unity.
What are you talking about?
Like, once you've set it to, like, the height you need, you can just click, like in Blender, you can click apply transform, it'll zero everything out.
Oh.
So that way
I just set the
do,
prefab
like,
to it,
one
so
by one by one by one.
whenever I drag it onto the thing, it'll work now.
Okay.
And then is it? I guess it should be like that.
Yeah, just line it up.
2.75, 0.75, 7.75.
And then you should just have to move it however many spaces you normally move the
Is that right?
the floors.
No, not quite. 5, 3, 3.5.
Yeah, I really wish college had taught me how to, like, export things in Unity specs, but they didn't. They only gave us Unreal Engine. And pretty much the answer for that was, it depends.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Which, you know, is super helpful.
Negative 2.4. Now, what would that be? Negative 2? No, negative 1.6. Negative 0.8. 0. 0.8. 1.6. 2.4. Have an extra wall. There we go. We have one wall. Oh, not that one. 90. Wrong direction. That is negative 90. Okay, that worked. And then this would be negative 2.4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this would be negative 1.6. Negative 0.8. 0. 0.8. 1.6. 2.4.
Alright, the Mortal and Pestle are now UV unwrapped and ready.
There we go. We have 2 walls. We'll do 90 and then make this positive. It's supposed to be 90. There we go.
I think probably what I'll do is I'm gonna, like, make 2 things. I'll make a mortar and pestle that is just the object sitting on a counter, and then I'll make a separate pestle that I'll attach to the final person, so that way he can just kind of, like, magically poof out a pestle. And then I'll give you another mortar with no pestle, so you can just switch them.
Okay.
Does that sound like a good idea? Or...
I guess. Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Say, don't yell at me. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't think any of us do. Wandering through life,
right.
not knowing anything.
You don't get philosophical on me. I'm tired.
I'm tired too. That's why I'm getting philosophical. Okay, do you have pillars?
Not yet.
Okay, so we're gonna have pillars.
Yeah, we'll have pillars there. I'm not worried about.
So we're gonna kind of cover up those corners with pillars.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'll get those. Those are probably one of the last things. I want to get our actual items first, because if there's no pillars, it's not gonna, break the game.
Front. Entrance. Left. Right. Okay. Let's get our game objects in here. Pull them in. Where's the potion at? If I click play, do you think this will work? Oh. I lost the objects. Bring them up slightly. Oh. Nope. Add box collider. And add box collider. Okay, let's see what this box collider looks like, because I bet you it's wrong. Huh? Looks pretty good.
All right, I will have your mortar and pestle to you momentarily. Without textures, I'll get those later.
I kind of want to add lighting and particles to see how this game would look.
Like test the lighting, like right now.
Yeah, if we put dark lighting and like kind of put candles up as the light sources, and then have just particles to kind of make it look spookier. Not too spooky, but spooky enough.
That'd be kind of cool.
I think this would look pretty cool.
Do you have like the shaders and everything ready to go, or is it
I don't have anything set up.
Okay.
I'll probably have to do it later, but I want to. Now that we have a lot of our stuff in, I think it would look good. Okay, so for some reason, go back.
Yos?
I guess they're not too bad. They're pretty good. Oh, the flower box is shiny.
Yeah, I haven't put a proper texture on it yet, that's why. Mortar and pestle will probably be kind of shiny too. Granted, they're also just going to be like plain white, so...
If we click play, will this game just work? Ba ba ba.
Well, he can move around the scene and he's not falling through the world, so... Woo! Look at him, I love him spin. Oh, I gotta make a bottle rack or something for like the guy
Yeah,
to
we
get
need a
bottles
shelf.
from. Oh, is the shelf where he gets the bottles?
Yeah, so if you just make a shelf and then put like, take the bottles and put it on a shelf sort of thing. We can just use a shelf for everything. Like a little
So
bookcase, like a two shelf little thing.
yeah.
We could put 4 bottles on there. So if that's how you want to scale it,
Okay, I'm just thinking because like, is it just going to be just for plain bottles? Like that's where you get plain bottles from? Is it for all bottles?
So we're gonna do one where it regenerates the bottles, and that's where you're gonna get bottles from is from a shelf. But then should also be able to put just items there, like ingredients.
Okay. Because I just
So
want to make sure so I can just
just
like
to
make them distinct.
scale, just to scale. You could make 2 if you want, but I was just thinking about just making 1 shelf,
Well,
and
I
you can use
worried
it for
like if you
everything.
make one shelf and one regenerates bottles, but one doesn't, people are going to get confused if they empty them.
How's that? I mean, we can make it different if you want. I don't know if you want to make something different for the bottles.
Well, that's why I was like maybe like a bottle rack of some kind.
Sure, if you want to.
Let me look one up.
We got a potion. And we haven't fallen through the floor. Yay. Oh no, this is it. Okay, this does stop us from falling off. That's good to know. We kind of... Our guy's in timeout. Okay. Okay, let's put the rest of the stuff here, and then... Like, for example, we're just gonna have countertops. I mean, 7x7 is actually pretty big. I guess if we have a crate and a bookshelf, there's still a little bit more room to do stuff with, I guess.
Well, and again, if you want to, we can also put things in the center.
What do you mean by that?
Like you can put like counters and shit in the center if you need.
Right. I was saying it might be there's a lot of space for a level 1 shop.
Because this is the 7x7, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking about cutting it to 7x5.
Seems fine to me.
Maybe cut out the back 2, make it 7x5 like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. It just feels kind of big.
Oh, I'm a dingus. I didn't recalculate normals. Oops. That was so
Yay,
weird when I
flash
put
flood
the model in. I'm like,
warning.
what's going on?
Man, I love those. And trust me, I know how you feel. I'm from the Midwest too, so I get a lot of them. Or I'm assuming you're from the Midwest. I don't know where you're from. I know your address. No, I'm just kidding. I used to live in Kansas, now in Tennessee. Well, joke's on you. I used to live in Tennessee, now I'm in Kansas. I'm just kidding. Except for I do live in Kansas. What Would it be wild if I was like, yeah, now I used to be in Tennessee. Yo, that's crazy. Where you used to live, I live. Then where I used to live, you live. That'd be wild.
You should totally check the
I'm busy.
But I made a mortar and pestle just for you.
Your town was bad? Were you in a small town?
Please, sir, drink my hot Kool-Aid.
No, you weren't in a small town. Your town had 3 prisons in it. 3 prisons.
Dang, that is a lot of prisons for one town.
I'm trying to think of where that... I think I might know the town.
Oh dang, it's got all the levels.
Yeah, so I just looked it up. That's... I was just thinking, it's like, it had to be the town I was thinking of, and I looked it up as, like, yeah, it's the town I was thinking of.
Alright, so I have 2 options for you for the plant.
Oh, sorry, you want to show me something?
Wait, no, I want to ask you something.
So you know the town, it's insane. I've been there once or twice.
Town of what?
The town that Caboose is from.
Yes, I love Prison Town. I've never been to Kansas.
Well, you see...
Okay, 2 options for the plan. So, here's your 2 options. 1, we stick with the animating it like slowly over time until it's fully animated after the bar the bar thing. Or we can pull what I like to call an Animal Crossing, which is where like when you pop the seed in, it'll have like a sprout that just stays there until the timer goes off, and then it'll poof into a flower.
I don't... Either works. Whatever is easy. As I said, whatever is easier at this point, like, because we still have a lot of art to do.
Okay, then maybe the poofing into a flower.
That works with me. If you have like a bud of a flower and then the final flower, that works.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Also, for ingredient, or the powder, I guess is what we were calling it, I'm probably just gonna make like a bowl with like a mound of powder in it.
That works.
And do the same thing we've been doing with the liquid.
Make it white.
Just change the yeah.
Yeah,
change
make
the
it
color.
white. Yeah, my high school used to play football against that town. Plus, my family's a military family, so we're also out there a lot. -2.4. -3.2. -4. -4.8. And then we want to get rid of this. This. Move these in. Move all of these to -2 to -2.03. Is that good? That looks good. There we go. I think that feels way better.
Yeah, that does feel a lot better.
Like it just felt too large, you know, with like, you know, adding 2 more spaces and like things in here because we're gonna have the crate and the glass thing. And then this is technically gonna be like up here. A lot of them there. Just throw this like over here. Okay, so there's 2 things. I'm gonna set up the counter cash register, and then I'm gonna set up the crate and the bookshelf. We still have these walls right here we need to do. So let me put those walls up there quickly. If you rotate this 90, so 0. Throw this. Do we got a 180? Throw this here. How should I do these corners? Should I just kind of throw them in here and just put a column over them?
I mean, yeah, if that's what you want to do for right now until I get the pillar done.
Like, is that what we're playing with the pillars? Like, for these 2 things that we're going to intersect? Just put a pillar over it so it kind of covers.
Yeah.
-2.5. And then... Is that good? -2.4. And then -2. -2 is 2.03. 04. 05? 05. Yeah. I guess we can check this corner. That's way too far. 04. 03. There we go. Then I'm going to throw this on the, oops, on the other side. So this is going to be, instead of negative, we're going to make this positive. And then left wall, we'll grab one of these, throw this here. Maybe 2, 0. -2.4. Cool. Then we need 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be -3.2, -4, and then -4.8. I'm gonna take these. We're gonna, whoops, copy, paste, throw all these in here, and we're gonna rotate this 90 and make this positive. And then, last but not least, it's going to be create front. And we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to rotate this 180. And we're going to make this negative 2.32. 4.8. 5.2. That's good enough. And then let us get... So those are the walls. Walls are good. Those are the floors. Floors are good. Let's add pillars or columns. And we're just going to make some... I don't know. There's like wood, right? There's wood somewhere.
Without flower petals, this flower looks very suspicious right now.
Oh. Quite sus.
I don't know if you can show Chad.
I don't know if I could show that on Twitch.
I don't think we can.
That is disgusting that you even show me that, Nikara.
Oh, come on. It's not like you haven't seen one.
Let me make this taller. 1.5? Too tall. 1.4. 1.3. There we go. Make this 0.675. We'll make this 0.4. 0.4. 0.3. 0.3. Is that too thick? What do you think? Oh, that's pretty good. Your family left in 2016. Planter. That's not the color I want. I don't have like a... Okay. What if we make this column? And then we take... We'll get this color. No. How about that color? That works. Yeah, how do you like Tennessee compared to Kansas? Love it? Nice. Column. -2. -2. 2.05. 0.75. 0.3. 2.1. 0.1. That's pretty good. The mountains make it better. You know, I've traveled around the world a lot. So I'm pretty confident saying I love Kansas. But I've also been here my entire life, so kind of Stockholmed into that scenario. it's this one's positive. And then we need 2 more. Can't wait to move back to Casey next year. If it wasn't in my town, so much drugs and stuff, it would be fine, but I was either going to get arrested or shot there. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I'm from the big city. So I definitely don't have all that issues. There you go, Nikara. How's that?
Aw, yeah.
Put temporary columns in. Okay, map is done. Let's get furniture in there. We'll make this front counter. Okay, so what is... It's negative 1.6, negative 2.4. Negative 1.6, that'd be 0. This is gonna be 2.4. I like being in unincorporated town though. I mean, I got everything here, so I don't really have to worry about much. $2.4. Wait, that's not right. Bam. But hey, everyone likes what they like, so no issues from my front. And then we need to get 2 more things here. So we're gonna make an empty. This is gonna be cash register. And then this is gonna be turn delivery mat. You're 20 miles from 3 towns, so not too far. That's fair. I like big cities. I like living in cities. I've lived out in the country before. I definitely prefer cities. I currently am like in the suburbs though, so I'm not like in the city. Was this 0.6? 0.5. 0.3.
There we go. Now it looks slightly less sus.
0.5. Slightly.
Once I get the things UV'd, that's when I'll duplicate stuff and worry about that.
Negative 0.8. 0.8. 0.8. Negative 2.4. Wait, we want the actual thing to be 0, 0. And then 0, 0. I mean, we're going to put the actual thing at like negative 2, negative 0.8, negative 2.4. Yeah, I think a lot of it's like the same thing. Like if you live there or are near there, you can have that funny thing where like you can never find anything to do because I don't know, you've lived there your entire life, so you never think of that stuff. So like if you were to ask me of stuff I would do in my town, I'd be like, there's a neat bar down the street. But then all the other things that are like tourists would go to, I would never think of. Okay, where's the camera? Okay, we're gonna adjust the camera. So camera, we want camera to be, can I like zoom in on the camera? Can I make this larger? Okay, this is what camera sees. So if we make camera 5 and 7, 60. Go -5. -4. 8. 7. 75. No, I think 60 is good. We'll just drop this to 6. Maybe -5. 5. 5.5. -4.5. 4. I think that's pretty good. What do you think? Do you think this is good?
Looks pretty good to me. What's with the white things?
That's gonna be the cash register and the delivery mat.
Oh, gotcha.
Kansas State Fair in September, March Madness, Menno Night, Quilt Sale, Rodeo, and that's all I remember from my Kansas in my town. Yeah, that's small town stuff. Shh. Can I just hold on? Can I throw the? Oh no!
What?
My potion.
Oh no! You're gonna have to make like a wall or something that those can't go over then.
Nope. We're gonna leave it.
What?
If you throw the potion over, it's just gonna be over there now. Now, skybox. If we make this black. Wait, skybox, why are you not updating? Directional light. Make
Why
this
aren't you
dark.
updating?
Moonlight. If we do like moonlight, so it's more pure white. And then dimmer. What if you make it black and then... How's this?
Ooh.
And then what if you put candle here, here, kind of provide... Let me see. We'll add some more lights quickly. Now here, 20 miles away, got Pigeon Forge, we got Dollywood, we got 4 dinner shows, a whole bunch of museums, the island, miniature golf places, go-karts, and a bunch of other stuff. You're saying like that's like different. Like if you actually go to like look around KC, there's a bunch of theaters, a bunch of places to do stuff. Like it's the same thing. Like if that's what I'm saying. Like if you live there your entire life, you just don't think of it, right? Because I don't really think of stuff to, you know, go do, really, because I just live here. But if you're like, if I go to, you know, Across the other side of Missouri to St. Louis, I could tell you like 20,000 things to do. Okay, we're gonna add lights. Lights. Candle. Now let's add a light to this. Light. Point light. So candle. Where's the candle at? Whoa, is this all the way up here? Get this down. Center, candle, center. We'll do up a little bit. Negative 2.4. 2.6. 1 up. Now point light, we're going to make this softer because it is a candle. Maybe fiery. You don't want it to be as harsh, so 5. Intensity is 0.5. If we make this taller, let's see. Let's give candle like a thing. What if we turn down the sun? And to make these candles more of a thing. What if you really turn down the sun? 0.2. And then if you snuff this out. There's still kind of a... I think it's a sky box. I want it to be like dark. What if we snuff this? And then we also snuff this. It doesn't feel dark enough. So I'm trying to do this so that like if they snuff out the lights, it'll be like a hindrance. Because that's gonna be one of the things the shadows would do. They'll come over and snuff out the lights. So if we make this like 20 and then... What is... let me look this up. Unity. How to make my scene darker. Check the lighting window. I have a lighting window. I don't see a lighting window. Window. Panels. Analysis. Animation. I'm gonna watch your movie, but keep me in the background. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your movie. Here's the lighting. Whoa. Environment. Oh, the skybox. What about that? I think we need to make these slightly brighter then. More white. I think that's good. Do we want to cast shadows? No shadows. Hard shadows. Soft shadows. How's that? A little bit of shadow. Nothing crazy. And then if we make this a prefab, it's getting bright in there. It's gonna be 1.8 -4. This is gonna be -1.8 -4. This will be 0, 2. Maybe 1.8. And this is gonna be negative. Do we just need like a general one up top? Like 0? Bam. So there's some upper lighting that's like candlelight. So if you snuff all of them out, wait, there's 2 there. This one's supposed to be positive, right? Where's the positive one? There's the positive one. What is this one? Why do we have 2 here? Okay, so if we snuff these out, that's what it'll look like. How's this lighting? Slightly better, but
That's pretty good.
we're playing, we're like, oh my god, let's put this in here. I feel like I'm gonna have to look up some lighting tips. Okay, let's position the game objects so they're actually like in legit places. So this is gonna be 0, 0, 1.6. That's a legit spot. And then we'll put mortar and pestle 0, 2.4. Then cauldron's going to be 0, negative 2.4. And then we're going to create 2 more quickly. It's going to be create empty. This is going to be shelf potion rack. And we're going to do seed crate. They're going to be 0.5 tall. 0.25, 0.5, 0.8, 0.8. Actually, did I mess that up? Do we want this to be 1? And then set this thing to 0.8, 0.8? No. I think we want this to be 1, 1. And the cube to be 0.8, 0.8. 0.25, 0.5, 0.8. 0.2. Oh. Well, I really messed that one up. Cool. And then we're gonna put this at like, I don't know, negative 1.6. 1.6. 1.6. 1.6. And then we are going to delete the 2 items. Bam, bam. Okay, so we're gonna do furniture. Yes, we gotta have the perfect feng shui. What's up, Minji? How was your stream? Okay, so let's add some quick things. Let's see, materials. We're gonna add 2 more. We are gonna add seed box, seed crate. It went really well. Voice is a bit strained, and I gotta finish up your last essay for college. That definitely happens when you stream, so don't worry about that. That's normal. I wish you good luck on the essay, and thank you for the lurk. I know, especially during like these game dev streams when I talk a lot, my voice is definitely rough afterwards. Gaming streams, not so much, especially when I'm more focused on the game than talking. But if I do a lot of talking, it's generally pretty sore afterwards, for the most part. Yeah, 2 hours of yapping is a lot for you, and you're not used to it. Yeah, you'll get used to it. I mean, the more you stream, the better it'll get. Oh, why'd I make a cube? I know I can go pretty long now without being too bad. But if you ever notice during one of my just chatting streams, I don't know, it gets kind of rough towards the end. Or even sometimes during these game dev streams. As I said, I talk a lot during these, so. Potion rack. Potion rack will make like dark gray. We need one for cash register. I was for sure feeling it after I did your woo or woo-wah. What's woo-wah? I just read uwu for some reason. There's a lot of W's in there. Oh, you're Wuthering Waves. Ah. Sorry, I got that VTuber mind. I was like, I see a lot of W's. It must be uwu. That's fair. What is Wuthering Waves? Is it more like a Genshin? I know it's one of those games, but I've never seen any gameplay. I don't think. Oh right, it's supposed to be like Devil May Cry combat, if I remember seeing that. It's like instead of the Legend of Zelda stuff, it's more like Devil May Cry sort of thing, right? Or I don't know, Final Fantasy 15 sort of. Okay, cool. Well, it doesn't sound like you got them. Did you end up getting them? Cash register. What should the cash register be? Red. Capitalism sucks. So. And then lastly, we'll do delivery mat. So how's the inappropriate plant going?
Trying to get the petals placed.
I like the feeling of this so far. Need to work on the lighting a little bit, but so far so good. One thing is, I don't know if I'm going to get the system to basically move these around. So that might be something we have to hold on the back burner. I'd rather get the process going and then, the full game process going before adding that part. Okay, let's get potion rack and plant going. So this is kind of the same thing. So it's going to be a container. So I don't know. We'll make a container script. So container scripts, they're going to be based off of furniture. They're a type of furniture. I mean, you'd probably yell at me. Yeah. Furniture. So can interact and interact just... So interact just means they'll grab the item from it. So we'll have the public item contained item. And then we'll do public int max amount. Public int current amount. If max amount is -1, then we're never going to take an account. So, or maybe we just go public bool has limit. Okay, so this is gonna be an override. The only thing we're gonna do if a character is holding something, so if return item held negative. So if they're not holding, they can interact. Otherwise, they can't. So what happens when they do interact is we're just gonna give a player the item. So we're gonna just copy countertops. This is if they are holding, then do something. So this part. New item equals contained item. I named it the same thing. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. We don't want to remove this. We just want to give them a new item. I think that's it. I think we just give them the seed crate, add a collider, box collider, give them the seed crate. Where's the code? Container? Contained item is going to be seed crate, and then this is going to be container, potion rack. This is going to, I guess this should be potion bottle rack. Max amount's gonna be 4, current amount's 4, has limit true. Then we're just gonna put a potion bottle in here. And then seed rack, not have any limit, has contained. Contained is the seed. Let's see if we can make this now. Let's see if this is like a full thing. We go over here, click. Oh, okay. Close, 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 close. So, when we pick it up from a cauldron, we want to destroy the rigid body. Oh, what about the bottles? And then we gotta be like, oh my god, we gotta get multiple bottles in. And then we go over here and we're like, oh my god, bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, Nikara, we have stuff going. Look at this.
Oh my god, we have a fucking game! I will have the fully grown plant soon. I'm learning arrays so I can make the petals a lot easier.
I'm just gonna fill this entire front area with bottles.
Oh my god, why are you doing this?
Gotta test the game.
I can't believe you've done this.
Whoa, what was that?
What'd you do?
Nothing, okay. Where'd that bottle come from? Okay, there's an art to throwing it. Watch this. We're going to throw a purple cube. Yeah, purple cube. Okay, cool. We have the containers halfway done. I realize I haven't been doing any tasks. I've just been kind of doing stuff. That's fine. Sometimes you just got to do stuff, you know?
Right.
I got to add a limit to the potion bottle one, though. If has limit, then you do something else. If has limit and current amount equals 0. Then return false. Else return true. If has limit and current amount equals 0, then return. If has limit and if has limit current amount minus. And then we got to regenerate it. So void update int recovery timer public int current timer okay, cauldron. Let's just do bam. Let's steal this. If doesn't have limits, then return. Else, we're gonna do if current timer if current amount equals max amount, also return. We're gonna put a public TMP text amount left. Dot text equals current amount. If current amount dot toString if current amount, so we're doing all this. So the thing we're doing right now is we're trying to regenerate. So if current amount is less than max amount, so that means there's not the max amount of potions in this thing, then we're gonna tick the timer. So we're going to tick the timer. So this is current timer equals time delta. I guess we gotta make this float. And then If current timer is greater than or equal to recovery timer, so that means it's hit the time, then we set current timer equals 0, current amount plus plus. Cool. So now we gotta hook up this text. So for the container, I should really make a base container. Make this. We'll just do potion. We'll just use the potion bottle rack for now. So potion bottle rack, we're gonna add a UI. Whoops. Add a UI text. And this is gonna be amount left. And then if we look at the canvas, we want it to be world space 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Way too big. So we're gonna make the scale like 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. Still way too big. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Yeah, still way too big. And then maybe that could be 14. We'll make the center. Bam. We'll put this like. Whoops. We'll put canvas like 1.5 up. Maybe 2 up. No, 1.5 seems good. What would 1 look like? 4? Nothing. What would nothing look like? Just like that. Perfect. 1. Okay. Let's give this a try. So we got to connect it up. So this is going to go here. Recovery timer. We're going to do 6 seconds. So there's 4 left. If we grab 1, 3 left. Four left. And it won't go higher? Doesn't seem like it. So if we grab them all, we can't interact. Cool. Okay, the potion bottle now has a recovery timer. So I'm going to check all this in because this is actually good progress. Add container for seeds and bottles. And set up basic shop layout. Commit, pull, push. What do we get? Push. We got the mortar and pestle. Hey, let's go. Ooh. Is the mortar and pestle supposed to be white?
Yes. I haven't added the textures.
Ah. So I should make the model just I should make the model just mortar and pestle sitting on top of a counter.
Yeah.
Okay, let us go do that. Oh, where is my models for the counter? This. Zero isn't good. What does countertop have? That doesn't seem right. Okay, well, 0.25 seems good. And then we put a mortar and pestle on here. That is huge. 40, 40, 40. I am working on a potion making game that's sort of like cooked up or overcooked and plate up. Holy. I could show you. We have almost a core game loop going. I could show you in a second. 10? That still seems pretty big. Let's see. 0.2? Still big. 0.1. How big is this thing supposed to be?
What is?
Like that big?
Hang on, I'm not looking at your screen. No, bigger.
How bigger?
Like the pestle is supposed to be almost to the edge.
Like that big?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that on the ground? 0.58. I think I nailed that. And then we'll get rid of the canvas. Not the canvas, the model. Okay. So this is our game. I can show you the core game play loop, right? It's like a played up, overcooked game. So this is our guy in the center. This is a cash register, so a guy's gonna walk in. We don't have this part set up, but guy's gonna walk in, you have to take his order. You'll have an order over here, probably on the left side. Then you have to make the potion. So first things first, you have to get your seed. Bam, seed. You put it in the seed box, the planter. You wait for it to complete. We'll grab it. This is supposed to be a seed. We don't have everything in yet, but we have a decent amount. Then you take this to the mortar and pestle, and then you have to actively work on it. So you have to click and hold. Then you take this. This is like going to be fine powder. You put this in the cauldron. You have to click and hold because you got to stir the cauldron. Then you get a potion bottle, and you put it in here, and you got your potion. And then you deliver it. So, yeah. I mean, it's basically like overcooked. So you're going to have to fight with time. We're planning on have like shadows that come in and like turn off lights. So you'll have to, struggle with less and less lights throughout the thing. So it gets a little darker. I want to try to make that more like significant, but currently we don't have that. So, because I want there to be enough light, but like when one light goes down, it'll be pretty important to try to get back up. So we might want to lessen the lights, make them brighter. I don't know. Maybe make them directional. Or maybe even they make them more functional. I don't know. We have to figure that out. But yeah, I mean, this is a pretty quick game. We've been working on it since Saturday, basically. And this is what we have so far. So we've been working on this like a day and a half, maybe 2 days. Mainly did a lot of the work yesterday. It's for a game jam. But I just set up this stuff, and I just pulled in this mortar and pestle, so that's set up. I now want to set up getting an order, and then... No, come on. Give me... There it is. I don't want this anymore. No. Whoa, it just duplicated. Did it not? Interesting. Okay. Still have a lot of polishing to do and still more gameplay to do. So the base thing is getting all the gameplay in. Then we'll worry about polishing and putting more art in. Well, Nikara is working on art currently. She's currently making the plant so that there's actually a plant here when it's growing. Next, I want to try to take orders. So when you like click here and hold, it'll add an order over here. So how do I want to do this? I think we want to make a UI and a manager to handle all the orders. What do we want to show for the UI, like the potion? Do we want to add like symbols for the potions, or just show the potion, like red potion?
Hang on a second. Like for the speech bubble?
Sure, for the speech bubble or for the like order.
I was thinking like we would do like the Overcooked thing where you show the final product in the main tab, and then beneath it is where you show the ingredients and how to use them.
Yeah, but what would be the final product? Like it would show just a red potion.
What do you mean, like the model?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like what do you mean? Where would it be?
I don't know. I'm just concerned if we have multiple potions. This is kind of a future thing, right?
Well, I'll make different types of bottles then. And, we'll have different colors to put into the bottles with different labels.
Okay, I think the labels is probably the most important part of that.
Yeah, right now I have blank labels, so I can just, slap on whatever label we'll need.
Okay, so we'll make the labels more distinct is what I guess my answer is.
Yeah, it'll both be like labels, bottles, and of course the color inside.
And I was thinking about, since we have it kind of like this, I was thinking about putting the orders down to the side because it's kind of like out of the way. Or I can move the camera up and have it up top.
Wait, hang on. I'm getting your flower.
Whoops. Undo. canvas. This is gonna be orders. Orders. I need to get like pictures of stuff. Let's see. How do we get pictures?
Flower is going to be the same thing as the mortar and pestle was. It's just going to be white until I get the new textures.
Can I rotate my view? We'll just take a. Do you have the ability to take like pictures of your models?
What do you mean?
Like in Blender?
Like a render of it?
Sure.
Should be.
Okay, because I have a way, but I don't. It's not gonna be as good as doing it through Blender. If you could possibly do that whenever.
Yeah, give me a second. I just realized I should probably apply rotations.
Whoops, I did not want the whole thing. Hold on. Rectangle. I just want to be like, no, give me a rectangle. Not the entire screen. Stop it. Thank you. Now let me pull up paint. We're just making a temporary thing, so I'm gonna go like magic select. Next. Yes. Move this. Transparent background. Erase. Get rid of all this. Ugh. Move this back here. Can I make this a square background? I can, right? So we can do 200, 200. Way too small. 250, 250. Beautiful. I'm gonna save this. Potion. Healing potion.
Alright, here come the flowers.
Okay, so I have an image I want to bring in. We're gonna make this a sprite. Save. Look at that. We have a sprite of a potion. If I make this like dark, make it maybe 200, probably 250, 250, too big. 150, 150.
I can't wait to see what it looks like when the flower's in there.
And then we have a image. And we need an image and a timer. Potion order image. I guess the other one would be an image too. Image order timer. We'll start this as like blue because there's like time, and then we'll slowly, let's do green, and then we'll like slowly go to red. So like green, you have time. Congrats. And then we're gonna make this bottom full. 0, 0. Height 25, 0. Okay, and then order image. We'll do full. We'll do 35. 35, 35, 35. No, 25, 25, 25, 25. We'll do 15,
I just
35.
watched your stream. I see what you mean by the image for the bottle. I was gonna hand draw those actually.
Oh, that's fine. This is just a placeholder image anyway.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, I have made the flower bloom and the bud, and they should be in your Git.
What do you think? Do you think that's good?
I like it.
And then I was thinking as it goes down, this timer would be like, would go orange, then red when it's like almost done.
Makes sense. Sorry, I have the hiccups.
Well, don't.
I wish I could stop it.
Horizontal. $3.10. And then this one, the timer is like there. And then timer is like build. This would be like bam, horizontal. And then last one, it's gonna be like, oh my god, you're really running out of time. And it's like, oh my god, now you're red. You put what? Where?
I gave you flowers.
Okay. Planter. We need object for oh yeah, planter. We gotta add 2 models. This would be so we're gonna add a plant bud and grown plants. Plants grown. And then we're gonna be like public game objects plant display. So let's go check this out. If we look at the current planter, go to scene, we are going to add plant container. Oh, right, that's what we're calling it. Plant container. Plants container. And so if we have plant bud under the plant container. Is that what it's supposed to look like?
Yeah, it's supposed to be partially in the dirt.
Okay. Oh, is this not rotated?
It should be rotated.
Maybe it is.
I did the -90.
10, 10, 10. 25.
Beautiful.
We have this. What does it look like? Okay. Cool.
Show me what you got. Oh, stop it, Snyder. Stop.
-90. Yo, what up, Snyder? You know what can make this 10,000 times better? What's that? Oh my god. Did you ever give me the list of stuff you want as commands? We'll do it. Okay, for the seed. So the seed's the thing that's going to contain it. So we want...
When it comes to the shelf that regenerates bottles, do we want to regenerate 1 or do we want it to regenerate up to 4?
It goes up to 4.
Okay, perfect.
So I was thinking when like each state you just have a different model, so it would just update the model.
No problem.
Or you can make it separate things, so it's like I just show each bottle on the thing. It's fine with me too. Does it make sense?
Yeah, I'm looking up some references. That's why I'm asking.
So I could like isolate the bottles and just be like, enable, disable.
Oh yeah, I can totally do that. I can just make them separate objects.
Yeah, that'll be the best, I think. What am I doing? Seed. This. So we gotta add it to this. So we're gonna be like public int, not int, game object starting item, starting display. Vita Bloom seed.
Did you make sure to update too that when you what is it? Do the task for the mortar and pestle that the pestle disappears?
No. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, because when I play the animation for him to start, smashing shit, he's gonna have the pestle in his hand.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Well,
separate object in there.
I'll do
it.
that. I'll do that when that happens.
Or actually, you know what I should have done? I don't know if you can toggle it off.
Vita Bloom. This is gonna be Vita Bloom powder. And then prefabs, we're gonna rename these quickly. No, not that. This is gonna be Vita Bloom. Vita Bloom powder. Vita Bloom seed. Okay, and then those two, that is set in the seed, so now the planter will have it. So we don't need this. The item, resulting item will have it. So, whoops, no, that needs to have it. So the item script has it. The planter doesn't need it. So if current plant equals null, if plant does not equal null and is grown, we need to do plant container equals instantiates current plant dot ending display. Maybe that'll work. If plant container equals current plant dot ending display does not equal. Starting display. Let's just see if that works. I don't know if it'll work, but okay, the seed has it, and then I need to give set up the planter correctly, which needs reference to here. Nope, reference to here. Let's just see if this works. I have no idea if it will, but why not? Did not work. Oh. Oh no. What if we do public bool showing displaying start, public bool displaying ends. So if displaying start, then bam. If not displaying start, then we do. Okay, what is the, okay, so where is countertop? When we do this, we destroy contain objects, is holding. Create a new one. Then we destroy held item. And then we add held item. Oh, here we go. Where does this get set? Held item display. Not held item. Item container. Maybe clear this, right? What? Item container. All right, we just destroy it.
Guess we just got you your container of bottles.
Hey, nice.
I literally just repurposed the planter.
Game object contained game.
God damn it, I'm just gonna reuse shit if I can.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of all this and then we'll figure this out. So you're losing your mind.
I just finished the push.
Why are you losing your mind? Okay. If the plant is not grown, we want to display. You remember the word? So if the plant is grown, we want to display the fully grown ones. So if contained plants equals current plant dot ending display. So if it does not equal this, then we're gonna go. You ever one of these moments when your brain just absolutely blanks out on one simple word? Yes, all the time. get that all the time. Okay, planter. We're just gonna do void display plant, and then we're gonna pass the game object new plant into it. So we're just go display plant current plant dot ending display. If current plant is null, then we want to delete it. Starting display. If contained plant is not null, and display plant null. Okay, so we're gonna instantiate new plant. New plant game object. There has to be a way to set your Google Docs to dark. Trust me. I have tried my damnedest to figure that one out.
Actually, I have my Google Docs as dark mode. Well, sort of dark mode. The page is still white as hell, but the rest of it is in dark mode.
Yeah, I know you can do it through, like, Chrome has, like, a dark version. I think there's, like, a secret setting for Chrome.
I think mine's just an extension. Hold on.
But that also doesn't work for Excel, I'm pretty sure. Does yours work for Excel?
You mean Sheets?
Sure.
No.
That's what, yeah.
Yeah, no, it only works for the docs itself. Yeah, I have an extension just called Google Docs Dark Mode.
We don't want to. We're gonna. We're gonna destroy contained plant and then set the contained plants. If plant does not equal null, then do all this. Else does this work? I don't know if it works. Let's find out. Bam. Bam. Pause.
Also, just wanted to double check with you. You haven't set up any code for the mortar and pestle to like switch models yet, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Because I'm actually gonna re-import it as the exact same thing I did for the bottle container, where you can just toggle off the pestle.
Okay. Planter. Is the plant container just got to be like 1.1? 1.1. Okay. Oh yeah, Snyder, how about your eyes now? I know, it wasn't that bright. Hey, Nikara, check this out. You ready?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, a flower.
It functions.
Hell yeah.
But damn, I don't need it both screens. Okay, let's check this in. Added logic for updating planter visuals for VitaBloom.
Also, I'm wondering if maybe when it came to my models, I shouldn't just apply scale, but all of the transforms, because I see now this mortar and pestle is a scale of 1, 1, 1.
Oh my god. You updated Mortar Pestle?
Yeah, so it's the collection now instead, where you can just toggle off the pestle.
I gotta resize this.
But now you're gonna have to do it by like points instead, because it's no longer a scale of 100, it's a scale of 1.
1.1.1. Yeah, don't worry. I'm a pro.
Yeah. I might have to do like maybe towards the end if I get time and just like polish up all the model sizes, because I think it's just I need to apply all transforms. But we'll worry about that later. Can you rotate the pestle so like uh it's facing towards the guy?
Oh my god.
Yeah, perfect.
Ah.
Now do it again.
Do what again?
I just want to see you run through it again. I'm very happy. Just you chucking shit over. Beautiful. Excellent. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god, are we actually? Oh, I should make a ladle for that, shouldn't I? Holy shit. I love his spinning spins of victory as he T-poses menacingly on the hose. I gotta say, seeing it all together like this, yeah, it does look pretty cohesive. Like, it all feels like it belongs together.
Yeah, I mean, there's some things I need to smooth out, mainly for interacting with stuff. Because, like, for example, if I sit here, right?
Yeah.
And then it becomes bam, I should be able to click and get it, but I have to kind of turn away and then do it.
Oh.
There's some stuff that's like that.
I think I might change either the color of the stone on either the wall or the floor. Like, I just want something to differentiate it. Maybe I'll make the floor darker.
Put like a baseboard.
Nah, not like a baseboard, like just darken the color of the stone. Like, I'll just probably slap a whole layer of dark over it, like black or blue.
Okay.
Just to make it look a little bit more different from the wall, because right now it just looks too similar to me. you want to put your new bottle container in there?
Is it here?
Yes, tis pushed. Should just be called like container. Oh, bottle container. I see it. Top one.
What does it look like?
And each of the bottles is labeled 1 through 4, so you can just toggle them off. I'm wondering if maybe for each of the boxes, since I made them look similar, if some of them I should add like a label on the front to be like, this one's for bottles. Or if just seeing the bottles will be enough.
You might slap like a bottle label on the side, maybe.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm gonna get the mat in there because that's gonna be simple as hell.
Okay. So now I need to do bottle display 1. Public game object. Bottle display 1. And then we're gonna just copy paste. Bam, bam, bam. 4, 3, 2. Ah, this is the wrong thing. Let's try this. Display 1 on update. Update display. Public void update, not public. Void update displays. If count current amount equals 0. We'll actually do a list, public list of game objects. Object displays. Okay, so for each var display in object displays, let's do we'll do a 4. Var I equals 0. I is less than object displays dot count I plus plus. So for each if I is less than current amounts. So that means if current amount's 1, if it's less than, so current amount is 1. That means the first one's going to be displayed. So we're going to go object displays I dot set active true. Okay, let's try this. I mean, we gotta connect it quickly, but so we're gonna do 4. Model 1, model 2, model 3, model 3, model 4. Hey, look at that.
Hey.
Look, there's 1 bottle.
1.
2.
Ooh,
3.
3. 4.
Cool. Okay, update bottles to actually take into account the amount
Getting you a mat now.
left. Cool. Okay. So
You're never gonna believe how complex this model is.
oh. I think we need seed. We need a color for the powder. So we're gonna do in item. This is gonna be item color. It's gonna be public color. So when Vita Bloom powder, make this red. And then what else is color change? I think it's the only color change we have right now. So
Alright, it should be in there.
when we do cauldron, it could be like cauldron. This is gonna be liquid public color liquid color. How do I change the color of this thing? Oh, I need to like a material. Like if I make a new material, so it's gonna be like item material, and we make one for Vita Bloom. We make this, I don't know, a dark red. And we throw this on here. Yeah. Okay, so instead of instead of a color, we go game object liquid. And then in the item scriptable object, instead of color, we're going to make this item material. And we're going to make this a material. And then we give the Vita Bloom the material. Bam. And then when we're in the cauldron, we do cauldron. If ingredient equals null, we're just going to go if current ingredient does not equal null. We're going to do liquid dot let's see how to set the mesh of a game object. What am I making? I'm making a game for a game jam, which we are currently making like a potion making game, sort of like Overcooked or Plate Up. I could show it to you in a second. We have a decent amount of the game kind of working at this point. We don't actually have a core loop going yet, but we're getting close. I feel like I need to get the mesh. You want to make games? It's fun when you get into it. We've been working on this game since yesterday. This is what we have so far. We have this little potion game. You pick up a thing, you have to grow your plants. You get your plant, you have to put in the mortar and pestle and kind of mash it down to a powder. When you get it, you put it into the cauldron, you have to stir it. Then you grab a potion bottle and you get a potion, and then you're going to deliver it. So it's kind of like Plate Up and whatnot. But yeah, games are always fun to make. Takes a little bit of stuff to learn, but when you get into it, I definitely enjoy it. Or I could throw it at the customer. True, that would be fun. Yeah, all the assets are made by Nikara here, the little lady in the corner. And I've been doing all the implementing and coding. And yeah, we started this on Saturday.
That's me.
That is her. She's stuck in her corner, yeah. She is.
Why would you do that to me?
What? Get stuck in the corner?
Yeah, why would you stick me in the corner? So rude.
What was I working on? Oh, I was changing the color of the cauldron.
At least be on your shoulder. Also, I've almost got your bowl of ingredient.
In timeout, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to change the mesh encode. Let's see. Change a game.
Wait, why am I in timeout?
But yeah, if you see anything and you have any questions, I'm not gonna go. Like, I'm not gonna start an entire tutorial yet, but if you have any questions and want to ask, I try to explain at least what I'm trying to do as I do it. Yeah, you know why, Nikara. You know why
What
you're
did
talking about.
I do? I'm trying to buy you fun shit.
Okay, so everything, Nikara, everything.
What? This is lies and slander.
Get component mesh renderer. Dot material dot equals current ingredient dot item material. Current ingredient, so it should be this one. The Vitabloom powder.
Snyder, I don't think he deserves the gift anymore.
Vitabloom. Okay, let's see if the liquid
You know,
changes
Snyder,
now.
yeah, you can have it then.
We're gonna put this in here. Mash it up. Oh. Damn it. Okay, that's why. Potion liquid goes here. Click play. Try again. Bam, bam. So we're trying to get this liquid to change colors when this is here. And we actually want to hide it when it's not there. So it changed colors at least. So let's hide it though. So we're gonna do liquid dot set active equals true. And then else we're gonna set active to false. So if we play, it should be false. Oh. That doesn't look right.
What?
Hey, was it low guys? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the database. Oh my god, it's all black. I can't see it. So if I hide the potion liquid, that was interesting. I put acid in it, now it's gone. Pretty much, I mean.
I might have to re-import the cauldron then, because I didn't realize I made them the same thing basically.
You made them the same. What? No, they're two separate items though.
I mean, they're separate by materials, but not objects.
Oh, is that just the material I deleted?
Yes. They're one
Oh.
object, two materials.
Yeah, you
So I'm
should
gonna
separate it so I
re-import
can disable it.
Yeah, that's what I'll do right now. And I'll get you your powder.
You have 16 new commands? God, you're making me put work in. God dang.
We live and we learn.
God, Snyder's making me do work. Oh, I see.
What now?
Cauldron with push. Okay. Currently, I'm just gonna do this, so it's kind of breaks itself.
Hey, only I'm allowed to make him do work.
I just like how it's like, it's weird because it just doesn't exist. Like,
Okay, thankfully it'll be very easy. I actually already do have them separate. Let's go. Past me, knew what was up.
it's just a hole in the cauldron. It's like,
Hang on. Quit being so needy. God.
I'm gonna toss these bottles around.
In anger.
If I do this correctly, I can just pile all these up in the. Oh no. I don't like how I keep getting stuck on stuff. I gotta try to figure that out. I gotta smooth that out so I don't get stuck on everything. Add a little guy who refills the bottles. That would be interesting, and fun if we didn't have a week. So I'm totally down for doing that stuff, and I think it'd be a cool idea. Just currently, this game idea is only going to be for. We're going to be done developing it by the end of next weekend because it's for a game jam. So we only have 2 weeks to do this game, and then we turn it in for whatever. And then if we decide to continue, we will. But depends on what we want to do. Which we may not. I don't know. Depends.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, ads are about to start, so guys, if you be sure to take a quick break. We'll be back after that. I'll kind of just hang around. 17 now. Let me go take a look at this. Celsius sponsorship, please. I mean, these should be fun to implement. Because I'm an AI fox, I'm always right all the time.
No, you're not.
I'm just reading what Snyder says. Exclamation point AI. Because I'm an AI fox, I'm always right all the time, and you have the answers for all the questions in the universe. Feel free to ask if you have any questions you're dying to know the answer to. I assure you, my answers will be quick. Math? I could totally do math. Hunty's the one who can only count the 4. Exclamation point mod. Wow, Snyder's actually here doing her job. This is crazy.
Damn it, I forget every time when I make rolls I have to recalculate normals. Screw you, normals.
Yeah, those would be fun to implement. Listen, if you guys have any channel point ideas too, I'm open to try implementing them. I also kind of want to mess with, because Sky was messing with the reactive stuff, right?
Yeah.
With VTube Studio. And I know I have reactive premium. So it'll be interesting to see if I can mess with that. I also want to fix my sound alerts too. That's another thing I want to fix. I don't know. Do my sound alerts work right now?
I have no idea. Also, I gave you the bowl of powder and updated cauldron. I need to make new emotes. I haven't made new emotes in a hot minute.
Oh, my emo guy is back and taking commissions, so I might go get more emotes too. Sorry, what'd you add? You separated the
Wow, he's not
cauldron?
even listening to me, guys. Can you believe this? Yes, I did.
Apparently I was listening. Calling me out before I'm even, not listening to you.
Listen, it's my job to sass you. Why are you all so mean to me?
Nikara, what's it like being in the corner? I'm sadly in 3 dimensions, so I'm never in corners of screens.
Well, joke's on you, I like the corner. It's nice and cozy.
What if we put you in a different corner?
Wait, what do you mean? Why are you moving me from my corner?
What if we put you like, on, just hear me out?
Seems a little hot. It's because I'm here. Yes. Yes. Spider Wolf. Spider Wolf does whatever a Spider Wolf does.
Oh, you're calling, you're blocking stuff. Hold on.
That's right. I'm gonna block everybody's screens now. They can't know my secrets. Upside down Nikara, what you gonna do? Now I'm blocking your information.
That's fine. It's just my
I ex-
socials. If you want my socials, do exclamation point socials. You'll get those.
I exist to be a nuisance to you. This is the job of a girlfriend.
See, Snyder, you don't need to do both, because Discord's in the socials. Just FYI.
You know what? You know what you should do, Rune? You should make exclamation mark Rune sucks a real thing, but have it just be like, how dare you?
I think that's in the list of commands that Snyder sent me. I didn't read it.
Anyway, implement my shit.
I gotta figure out what is broken.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Skedio.
Okay.
There you go. That should be a lot nicer now.
Oh,
What?
it didn't work still.
So that's impossible. I have an interior. I did not delete the inner part of the cauldron. Let me, hold on, wait.
Like if I hide this, yeah, there's no inside.
I mean, there are definitely normals.
Did you just want to make this black, maybe? What's the color of this cauldron? I could just make the potion the material of it.
Hold on.
Inner cauldron. And we could just go
Can
like.
you make sure, like, on the model is backface culling off for some reason?
Hmm?
Hold on, let me look at your screen. Go to the cauldron. Go to the shader? It might be the material.
Cauldron material?
Yeah, go to, it's in the source files for the cauldron. This is
Hey,
opaque.
Azure, welcome in. Can I get a shout out, please? Make it black like my soul. That's rude. Playing Minecraft. How's that going?
Try. I see there's like double-sided global in the bottom. That might be it.
Oh, you're actually here to do your job. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Glitchstream. You can
I'm
just
gonna
call me
test it with
Rune.
mine. Let me see.
I am doing some game development today. We're working on a game jam game. Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to take a break. I'm not here holding you hostage, even though maybe I am. I don't know. Who knows? But I hope your stream went well, playing some Minecraft. We're just kind of doing a chill stream today, so feel free to just hang out, lurk around. That's all we're here for. Listen to me talk about game development and try to explain what I'm doing. Do I need to do this double-sided global thing?
I thought that was it, but no, it's not working. Let me, cause
What's this cauldron texture? Is this it?
that should just be the file that has the texture on it.
What if I just use this and make the water this? Would that do anything? I mean, that would be fine.
Let me try something.
Ow.
Okay, so it's not the material, it's something with the model itself. What the fuck?
Thank you for the stretch. Ugh.
Oh, wait. I might have figured it out.
Oh, did you? Did you figure it out?
Maybe I did.
Thank you for the hydrate. Can never find the
Give me a
hydrate
second,
button.
I'm testing it right now.
I feel like I should make it more of a care package so it's kind of like the same, you know, hydrate and stretch. I also need more channel point ideas, as I said. So if you have any channel point ideas, feel free to throw it at me. Because I got to figure that out. As I said, I want to do sound alerts. I got to fix my text-to-speech. Ow. Ow. Ooh, maybe I could get more models for the throw something at my face. Make it more custom. You said fair. You know, I did ask for it. Channel point idea, Talking Ben. Well, I did want to make like a mascot eventually and have him like talk.
No, dang it.
I know Lele, she has the Katya, which
You
is
should do that. I love
AI.
mascots.
Well, Lele has this guy called Katya, and she has it hooked up to ChatGPT. So you can ask Katya like questions, and it'll answer based on like the channel point rewards and whatnot, or like about the channel. She has to neuro wipe him all the time because he starts getting crazy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I had to ask her exactly how she does it, but definitely would be a cool thing to have. I know Sky also has the pigeon, Doug. That's his name, Doug.
Yeah, I know Doug.
But I think Doug's just a text-to-speech bird,
I'm pretty sure that's what Doug is, yeah.
which text-to-speech birds aren't that hard. But it only really makes it fun if you have like more of an active chat that does that stuff, which I would love to implement. But I think you know, Chatya would be. Yeah, I know you're here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. But I think having an AI so that you guys can ask it questions and it BM me would be way better, you know? I'm not ignoring you guys. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Plus, it just makes more sense to me having a mini AI. True. Did you figure out the thing?
No, I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but I don't know what it is because I don't have backface culling on, but I'm not sure if it's in Unity or if it's in Blender. Because in Blender the model is solid.
If I disable this, look in here, that's black. If I do... Guys, you guys don't not, hold on. You guys don't not do anything. Is that the words? I don't know. You guys...
Wait.
Oh. You guys are here and I appreciate it. There, is that... is that...
No, there's definitely an interior in there. I didn't delete it.
Nailed it. I nailed that. That was beautiful. Don't not do anything. Yep.
Hang on, wait.
What you're supposed to say is, yes, chat, you do stuff for me. I want to exist without you.
Dang it.
Why do you... That's fine. You can keep adding commands. That's fine. Don't not do anything. Nothing. No, I know I asked you to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Having more commands is not a bad thing. It allows chat to be able to be a little bit more engaged, you know? Are your normals bad?
Yes.
Knew it.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm not getting upset.
I recalculated them before. That's
Oh
why I was
my
like, what's
God.
going on? I guess I need to recalculate the recalculate.
I'm not upset. Here. Let me just always yell. Is that better? How do I find your Discord? Do !! Discord. That's how you find my Discord.
I'm a fucking genius.
There you go. There's your Discord. Come on in. Join the party.
Dang, I can't believe Rune didn't say he appreciates me. Only you guys.
What, you're talking to me? What? No, did you get it going?
Yes, I did.
Dope.
Pushing now. Snyder, yell at him for not saying he appreciates me. Thank you, Snyder. At least somebody appreciates me here.
So apparently I'm just yelling at everyone right now, so.
He's yelling at you guys. He's not giving me appreciation. Wow. 0 out of 10. Worst.
Where's my appreciation, huh?
I appreciate you all the time. Don't make me pull up receipts.
But our game's looking good. I need to get I can add emissions really easily. I should add like a...
Oh, hell yes. Please add emissions to the potion.
I should add a little bit of emission to the potion. And hey, did you... One thing. The potion. Did you make the liquid white?
Yes, I did.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you just default it? You just
in the
defaulted it
cauldron?
to... No, like the potion.
Yeah. It's default white.
Oh, did you just default the color in it to red then?
Yeah, like the liquid in the potion should be white.
No, it
I
came
might
in
have changed the potion,
defaulted.
like the material in Unity, to red.
That's what I'm saying. Like you defaulted
Like,
it in Unity to red. It seems.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. He is T-posing right now. It's because Nikara hasn't. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I could start animating like right now.
Well, we have a couple more stuff
But I
to
want
do
to get
before
the models done
animations.
first, or
Yeah.
at least get the models and the textures in first, because like we can live with T-bloxing T-bloxing. Dang it, Snyder!
T-bloxing.
Yeah, yo, what's up? It's me, DJ T-blocks.
Because we have the crate, we have the cash register, the mat.
Oh, the mat's in there now.
The mat's already in there.
Yeah.
We have the material for the mortar. Is that in there?
Cash register is not in there yet. I think that's one of the last things I need to do.
Okay, cash register, seed box, a candle would be great too.
Do you want it to be wall mounted, floor
Wall
mounted?
mounted candle.
Gotcha.
And then we need our ghosts, or sorry, not our ghosts, our shadow monsters and our customers.
Okay.
And a broom.
The customers will probably just be retextured guy.
That's fine.
Wait. Let me go to add. I'm forgetting all of this right now, so give me a second.
Yeah, go make a list. His name is T-posing Bob. We shall roll with that for now. I don't like that his shirt is green. Is he even wearing like a shirt? It's more of like an apron, right?
Okay, so I have Shadow
apron.
Monster, Register, the customer textures, the candle, and the broom, correct? Oh, I did cash register twice. I'm silly.
Yes. I think that's all for models. Once we get that, we can start on probably basic animations, I would say.
Sweet.
Because I can use very basic UI for now until, like, then we can UI last. I think that having basic animations might make this feel more alive, you know?
Very true.
What's wrong with green shirts? Let me check this. Fetch. Hold something in.
Just to forewarn, I won't be able to work on it too much longer. I will have to get ready for bed.
That is a-okay. My goal is just to do the rest of the week, do a couple of tasks every day.
Mood.
And then this weekend, I'll probably try to get as much done as possible to get it at least to a point where it's just polishing on Sunday.
Sounds good to me.
So my goal for you would be by Sunday have at least all the models and animations in. And then
that should be good. I think I can do. I want to try and finish up the last of the models by tomorrow, and then get the textures done, and then I can get to the animating.
Cool. Well, Thursday is DBD. Tomorrow I'm playing Overwatch 2, probably with
the
PT.
Shadow Monster floaty hands like our guy.
Oh yeah, that works. I would just make the Shadow Monster just for animations, just for animations. I do like an interact animation, just general thing, and then like a holding animation.
Sounds good.
Because my main goal for them is that they're gonna turn off all the torches, so interacting. The other interacting would be they'd be like stalling a timer. So like for planting, the timer won't continue.
Okay.
Or they reset, the progress on a potion or something. And the other thing is they'll pick stuff up and move them around.
Ah, okay.
So those are the 3 actions I planned for the Shadow Monster. Welcome back, Caboose. You just pulled in, or you updated the cauldron, right?
Yes. So now it should have actual interior.
Yeah, there we go.
Yay!
Hey, look at that.
I'm
Damn.
so smart. I'm so big brain.
You hate pain? I think everyone hates pain. But what's up? What's your pain? I need to have it so that the stuff is pointing towards the camera. Oh, you have a low pain tolerance? Ah. I'm sorry to hear that. That
No
really
idea how to
sucks.
do that.
I gotta do that. That's my thing.
Oh, good.
That's a me thing. I have a pretty decent pain tolerance, so I'm okay with it. I get a lot of headaches, though. That's the main thing, though. I did see that you're in my Discord. Make sure when you get the chance to read the rules, and then click the thing at the bottom. Yeah, I get headaches a lot. They suck. You can't take pain meds. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. What do we want to do? So, if that. Let us. He says he has a trash can full of Celsius drinks. Well, I don't drink that much caffeine. Right, yeah. You mentioned that before.
I do.
You do what?
Drink that much caffeine.
Well, maybe you should lessen the caffeine. Thoughts?
But I like it. It tastes fruity.
You can get that taste other places.
Ayo.
I do drink a lot of caffeine, but it's not like an extreme amount.
I drink orange juice every day. It tastes like chemicals, and I love it. That is so true, Snyder. Gonna have my orange juice though to keep my vitamin C up so I don't get sicky.
The funniest thing is that I don't know, my my coworkers call me a vampire. Have I ever told you this?
I don't think so. Tell me. I want to know the story.
So they swear that I'm a vampire just because I don't sleep. I don't sleep much.
Oh yeah, for real.
But I function rather normally, even with low amounts of sleep.
I mean, same here. I mean, I don't tell most people how little I sleep.
Well, it's pretty funny because like when on Tuesdays and Fridays I work from home, so
Yeah, you lucky bastard.
So I am generally at my desk with my laptop, and so they get to see inside my room. And a lot of the times, I have this curtain next to me, and most of my light comes in, I guess, through that window that's right next to my computer, but there's not a lot because it's actually a pretty decent curtain. And there's trees there, so like not a lot comes in. But I have a big sliding door in the back of my room.
Yo.
And my room's kind of weird because it's like, it's basically this side room, and then like there's a door, a little entranceway, and then another door, and then that's like another part of the room. So it's kind of like 2 rooms mashed together, sort of.
Oh.
I mean, there's doorways. There's not doors, but there's doorways that go there. So it's like open all the way through. But so the room that I'm in has the window. The other room is the one that has the sliding door. So light, there's a lot of light in the other room. There's not much light in this room. So whenever I'm in here, my coworkers don't think that there's ever any light, and so they're always like, "Yeah, you are always in your basement." It's like that's interesting because I am on the second floor.
Damn.
But they always think that I keep my room completely dark, which I don't know. I do keep it pretty dark, but
Me too. All my curtains are almost always shut.
they never know when I sleep. And the whole thing with my family being mafia, they also are like questioning.
Remind me to never anger you. I don't wanna wake up sleeping with the fishes. Snyder, if I disappear, you know what happened. The mafia got me.
Well, at least my coworkers think my my family's mafia. My friends think my family's mafia too. And so whenever I talk about my dad's job and all the stuff he's into, like doing, they're all like, "Yeah, he's mafia."
Crazy. Meanwhile, we have this one old couple who comes into my work, and this literally happened to me today. I know this guy, and his wife is like doing the banking at my other window with the trainee today. So the husband comes over to me and he pulls out his wallet. And he shows me the like first thing he has in his wallet, and it's a business card for the Secret Service. And
Well,
he's like, "That's my son."
my aunt lives in Washington D.C., so like a lot of their kids' friends are all part of the Secret Service. Like not the friends, but like the parents.
Yeah.
And my dad, when he was in ROTC, I said military, right? So he went through ROTC.
Right.
He roomed with a current 5-star general of the National Guard.
Yo.
And my grandpa's like best friend used to be the head of personnel of the FBI.
Oh damn.
There's there's a lot of people in my family.
Well, I would imagine so.
There's a lot of connections there.
The only connection I can really show is that I have connections to the guy who helped write the script to Bridge to Terabithia.
My great grandpa was the urban planner for the entire Midwest for 4 presidents' terms.
Goddamn.
So he used to have breakfast with the president, and my grandpa has a story with who was it? Jimmy Carter? I don't know. He always tells it. I don't remember it.
I want to get to listen to all your family stories now. This is fucking cool.
There's a lot of stories in my family.
Just gonna come visit me one day and be like, "So I hear some stuff. Can I hear the story?"
My family's a very interesting family. Very connected. I would not want to be a Secret Service right now. True. That is very true.
True. I don't got too many connections. We live on a rack. That's my connection. The rock.
I got connections in finance, government. My dad has a lot of connections everywhere.
Well, I did have a family. I wish I could find his obituary. He unfortunately passed really young, but he was like a professor at like Worcester Polytech and had like several patents, including stuff for like bullet trains.
Mm. I also went to a high school that there was several families there that were well known to be supposedly affiliated with the mafia.
Hearing like half of what your family does makes me feel so redneck.
Nikara, what's it like to be in the basement forced to model things? Yeah, Nikara.
It's pretty shitty. He only ever feeds me breadcrumbs. I haven't seen the light of day in 4 months. I need a shower really bad.
There should be a shower down there.
Yeah, but it's cold and moldy.
Cold and moldy. There's an entire dojo in my basement.
Shh, don't tell them that.
I do plan on installing a new bathroom down there.
See, well, now I gotta come visit. But I'm poor and I don't have PTO.
Nikara, secret ninja.
God, I wish I was a secret ninja. I used to do like dagger here in college, so I was kind of a knight. Actually, I think my college still uses my logo that I designed for the dagger here until this day.
I was trained in the art of the sword. You know, stereotypical nerdy stuff. No, I took taekwondo for.
The blade.
I took taekwondo for 8 years, and one of the things that my taekwondo place did was the weapon training. So I actually did learn how to use a katana.
Jealous.
I also did bow staff training and kama training. So
You still gotta teach me like martial arts one day. I will probably die, but like I still want to learn it.
I feel like I've been talking and not really doing anything. More than you ever learned. You know, one of the things that I'm always surprised at is that I even survived my childhood, you know?
Yo, wait.
You know, I basically lived like the kids in the 80s lived, where
Okay. I feel that.
where the parents were like, you know, they're like, oh yeah, you know, go out and play, and I go out and play, come back at the end of the day, sort of thing.
Right, yeah, I feel that. I did the same thing, but also like we grew up in two very, very different places.
Yeah, mine is definitely more. I feel like mine would be more atypical than yours would be.
More atypical? How so?
Like yours would be super typical for that to happen, right?
Like in my hometown or just in general?
In your hometown, like your hometown.
Oh yeah, fair.
It's not normal for mine to do that way. Just because, you know, middle of a town or city.
You gotta worry about them criminals and such, and the white.
With your family
vans
being
going
mafia,
in.
no, I would think so. Listen, my family wasn't mafia. At least I would never claim they were.
'Cause, yeah, he had a more normal growing up than I did.
I remember this one story because we lived actually my first house was in the middle of this city, and this is a story I always tell. I'm pretty sure I've already told this one to you, but
I like hearing your stories anyway, so tell me again.
well, it's a story about my brother. My mom got a call from he was in first grade. My mom got a call from his teacher,
Ooh.
and his teacher's like, I think it's like during parent teacher conference or something. So like during parent teacher conference, his teacher was like, "Yeah, he's doing great. He just doesn't quite understand backyard animals." Like this is something we were talking about last week, and he just didn't understand it. And my mom was like, "Okay, what does he not understand about backyard animals?" And the teacher's like, "Well, he kept throwing out ones that just definitely were not backyard animals." And my mom's like, "Okay, give me examples, please, so I can understand." And she's like, "Yeah, so he talks about how there's snakes, mountain lions, wolves, coyotes, river otters, red-tailed hawks." And my mom's like, "Yeah, we have snakes, we have river otters, we have red-tailed hawks, coyotes, and mountain lions in our backyard." And my teacher's like, you live in the middle of the city, right? And my mom's like, yeah, we live in the middle of the city. Yeah, we had all that in our backyard. It's always crazy. Even when I moved to my new place, oh yeah, we had well, we didn't have wolves. We didn't have wolves actually.
Wolves
We
wouldn't
had
be in Kansas.
we had coyotes that were huge, and we had mountain lions. We actually did have river otters in our backyard.
I remember you telling me the story of the otters.
I don't remember it because I was too young, but I vaguely remember. But apparently, we used to swim because we had a creek in our backyard, and we used to swim around the creek apparently with river otters.
I
We
wish I could
also
swim in my quarry, but it was too nasty for that.
we also had deer. My dad had we had a deer problem with our deck. We had this big old deck in our backyard, and the deer would like always go under there and sleep. And so we had a dog, and he would always like basically get in fights with them. So my dad had put like a lattice fence like underneath the deck so that they couldn't get in. But they kept breaking in, so that my dog couldn't get to them because of the fence. But there was deer underneath our deck, so we always have a deer issue.
Yikes.
White-tailed deer everywhere around here.
I mean, same. Well, not as bad anymore when I was a childhood, but like, there's still plenty of deer around me for sure.
It's always so funny going to zoos in different countries or different parts of the U.S. also.
Yeah.
Because I always do find deer as an exhibit in there. I'm like, God, we have so many of these assholes just wandering around.
Yeah. We always had. Well, I didn't see too many animals in my backyard besides the deer. But there were like rabbits and raccoons and squirrels and the occasional like osprey and eagle.
Wait, really? What?
We always cuz where I come from, like we always like everybody lets their cats out. So usually a lot of times whenever somebody's cat didn't come back, we're just like, bald eagles got him."
Well, Senator, you got to think about it, right? Of course they have deers in zoos. Like, it's native to North America, like white-tailed deers at least. It's like us having, antelope in our zoos. Like, if you're in Africa, that'd be also crazy to have antelope in zoos
Yeah.
because
I
it's
mean,
native
even in
there.
like other parts of the US, like certain animals are only available in certain parts of the US. Like you're not going to see a black bear in Texas.
I think I don't remember what zoo I was in the U.S. that had. I think it was the Baltimore Zoo. Had white-tailed deer.
I don't know.
I'm trying to
Like
think.
the Roger Williams Zoo in
Maybe it was the DC Zoo had it. It was something around that area.
Rhode Island.
How do you send me? What are you trying to send?
The Cleveland Zoo now. I think that the Cleveland Zoo might have had deer.
You gotta make sure to read through the rules. And then at the end of the rules, there's a little like I agree. When you do that, you'll have access to all the other channels. When you do that, you'll have access to all the channels, and then there's, I don't know, based on what you want to post, there's different channels for that stuff.
I mean, heck, even in like the Roger Williams Zoo, like there's bald eagles in there, and bald eagles are pretty common across the U.S.
Because currently you're
Or,
in
like,
my
how a lot
Discord,
of
but you're
zoos have,
not
like,
a member yet.
barnyard exhibits.
And I generally do that just so that you read through the rules, and then once you read through it, then you'll have access to everything else. God, I haven't been doing any coding in the last like 20 minutes.
Well, we're having fun.
Guys, stop making me talk about stuff. God.
But I like hearing you talk about stuff.
Distracting me at. Guys, stop making me talk while on stream. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing.
I like distracting him. It's funny.
When you got pulled over and concerned a cop? Let's hear it.
Oh, that sounds crazy.
I've only gotten pulled over by a cop once. No, twice. The first time was because I stole my own car.
Wait, you stole your own car? I think I remember.
Well, according to the cop, I stole my own car, but I didn't.
How did you steal your own car?
Well, so I was driving to my friend. We were going to go see a movie with my friends.
Right.
So I had one of my friends in the front seat, and my brother was in the back seat on a laptop. And so I was in the far left lane. This highway is like 5 lanes wide at least, maybe 6. I was in the far left lane, kind of just driving along, going 70 and a 65, so a little bit speeding, but nothing that they could really pull me over for.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of passed by a cop, and I go, "Oh shoot, guys, we just passed a cop. Don't look." And as soon as I said that, both my brother and my friend whipped their heads at and stared at the cop. And I was like, God damn it, he's going to pull us over now.
Lamau.
And sure enough, a second later, he pulled up behind me and started following me.
Oh no.
So I was in the far left lane. I was kind of getting nervous because I was 16 at the time. So this is like, I just got my license sort of thing. Maybe it's been like a half a year, maybe, but you know, pretty much. So I was driving down in the left lane, and I was like, "Oh shoot, I was thinking to myself, "Oh shoot, my exit's coming up." So I was like, "Okay, I need to start making my way over." The cop's still following me. It's been like 10 miles at this point. So I go over one lane. The cop pulls over one lane. I go over a second lane. Cop pulls over a second lane. Go over to the fourth lane. Cop goes to the fourth lane, and then I go into the last lane, and the cop flips his lights on. And him and his partner walk up to me, and he was like, I don't remember exactly what he says, but he goes, is this a stolen vehicle? I go, no. And he goes, who owns the vehicle? And like, my parents do. And he's like, does your parents know you have it? And I go, I hope so. I drive this thing every day. And he goes, did you realize you were trying, or were you trying to evade us? And I was like, no, I was trying to get to my exit. So eventually they just let me off with a verbal warning for doing nothing, but. So I was drinking, shocker, and we went to a liquor run, and I was driving while handcuffed. And so he goes, ma'am, I stopped. Why are you wearing handcuffs? I said, would you believe a bachelorette party gone Ari? He said, no. So I said, can you believe I was bored? He said, yes, laughed, shook his head, and told me to unhook one cuff and go home.
It's supposed to be gone awry.
That is interesting. The only other time I was pulled over was because I apparently ran a stop sign, but I didn't, and I never confessed to running it, and it was like at 12 o'clock at night, so the cop had no basis to go off of. So he was just trying to get me to confess. I never confessed, and I got out there with another verbal warning.
Dang, I've never had police issues, but my town really never had police, so.
You ran over a stop sign? I think the last cop that pulled me over was pissed that I wouldn't confess.
Probably you didn't meet his quota.
No, you have ran over a stop sign? Or you haven't? You give me two conflicting stories here. Haven't. You haven't. Ah, okay. Yeah, he kept trying to be like, because he walked up to me afterwards, and he was like, listen, I'm not here to risk my job trying to lie that you ran that stop sign. I'm like, okay, but I didn't run the stop sign. Every single time he brought it up. I feel like he would have gone to the point where he's like, are you calling me a liar? It's like, I'm not calling you a truther.
Hey.
Such a good line.
It is really good.
What do I have checked out right now? I don't know. What was I doing? I was changing the color.
Yeah. I don't have any
I
crazy stories with law enforcement, but I do have like some crazy stories.
don't know how you passed a field sobriety test 9 times. I would never get to that point, so I don't know. But you must be a pro at this point.
Yeah, if I'm out and about, I won't get to that point. I've only ever gotten to like a concerning point like once, maybe twice.
Okay, so we got the cauldron color going. You said you pulled in next year. You said
We're going
you
drinking.
said you added the powder.
Yes.
Well, I drink Everclear like water and still went to work in functional normal.
Yikes.
Damn. Yeah, I don't drink that much. But that's why you're right. That's what you're talking about, your liver.
The last time I ever drank like that much, I woke up and I guess I hooked 2 people up.
Nice.
I don't know how I did because he was the one trying to get me to go to sleep when I was vomiting in the bathroom. And then the next morning he's like, "Hey yo, thanks. We're dating again." I'm like, "The fuck?"
GG easy. Is this cocaine?
Legally, I'm saying no.
So are you gonna make this 2 separate things?
Yes. They are 2
Okay.
separate things, I think.
Are they?
Cuz well, it's one object, but you'll be able to change the material color just like the potion.
Yeah, but it's gonna. Is it 2 separate materials?
Yep.
How do I do that?
Cuz I mean, it's going to disappear once you put it into the pot, so
Oh, how do I do that?
I don't have any materials in there for it yet, but I can. Do you need me to walk you through how to make them?
No, I know how to make materials.
Yeah,
I
don't
don't
have
know
any
how to
unit materials
replace a list of materials.
left. Oh, well, you just make the material and then just drag and drop it onto
No,
the
in code.
Ew.
I locked 2 guitars naked in the closet because they drank my Everclear. Nice.
What?
Okay, so let me look at. Okay, so what do we have here that can be implemented? We have.
We have the powder, you have the mat.
We don't have the plant yet. No, we have the plant.
You have the plant. You already
Do-
implemented the plant, though.
Yeah, are we gonna use? Is that what we're gonna use for the item?
Oh, you mean like the plant, like
Like
what
the
you
herb?
pick it? Okay, hold on, I got it.
Nothing. I have nothing.
I will just do the plant head then.
It was funny when I turned the light on the next
Give me a
morning
second.
and one of them started screaming. They're probably too drunk. Listen, I'm all for drinking as long as it's in moderation. That's my only thing. Anything in moderation's fine. I just don't drink that much myself.
Yeah, I don't drink nearly as much as I used to. Not because I don't want to, but because my body is just like. Bleh.
You're a photographer for a local band, so their after parties got crazy. That's fair. Ow. Thank you, low guys. Is that how you say your name, low guys? Is that fine? I'm gonna go with that. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I want to implement at least this powder. And maybe if she gets the flour, I want to put that
Snyder,
in
if
there.
you want, whenever you want, we can just drink on VR chat.
Let's see. Tabs.
You know me, I'm always down for a good VR chat drink.
Powder.
Flour's nearly done.
Size-wise, how's that? That seems large. 10%. 10% seems small. 40? 40 seems a little... 60. 60 seems good. Why is it off-center? Why does it seem off-center?
I don't know. Is the origin point off center?
It looks like it.
Dang it.
Because it is. Yeah, it's slightly off-center.
Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, yep, I see.
She's not bad at her job. There's just a lot of models going out. Damn, Snyder's throwing shade right now.
I went to school for animation, Snyder, not modeling. Get it right. If you're gonna insult me, get it right.
Okay, so... I wonder... Crap, how do I do this?
Aw, you're gonna make me mad now saying that's the same thing.
These are items, right? So we're gonna add a game object to the items. It's gonna be game object item specific game object. I don't know if that makes sense. Item materials.
Snyder,
game
why are you so
object?
mean to me?
Public
I'm getting the flower item to you.
void update.
Daw, thanks, boo boo.
If item so dot item material does not equal null. You can't ban typing. I can't do anything if you ban typing. Okay, let's watch this. This is pro plays right here.
Well, then you're just gonna have to talk to chat.
No. Crap. Hold on, I got this. Copy. Crap. Paste. Oh, we're making progress. Oh, I should have cut it. Hold on, let me cut this. Cut. Paste. Oh, we got something. If it's null, then oh fuck. What was it? Cauldron. We do copy item paste. If I get this, wait, I need another one of these. Copy. Paste. Perfect. If I get this, I swear to God. Copy. Paste. Item. Copy. Paste.
Sending you the flower item, and I fixed the powders.
Save.
Center.
Hold on, I'm making plays.
Oh.
What up, Epic Fredo? See, I don't need to type true. I don't need to type. Ah, crap. I need it in.
This one I'm gonna start getting ready to skedaddle.
Delete. Okay.
But I want to stick around until I see you make your play.
Hold on, we're almost done with the plays. I think. Crap, I can't move.
What do you mean you can't move?
Well, I can't
you're
type.
Oh yeah, you can't type.
I can't type, so I can't test
went
this.
through with Snyder's type ban?
Yeah. I can't finish this.
No, Snyder, look what you've done!
Okay, I can use movement once. Okay. Why is he off the ground? I don't know why he's off the ground. Okay. Let's see if this works. I might have just done all that code without... Oh, it threw an error. Does not equal null.
Did you get my updated powder in the flower head now?
Hold on. This is the powder. Oh, updated powder?
Yeah, I fixed the center. The thing that you said.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to... Where do I have... do I have an array functionality anywhere that I could copy and paste from?
I don't know.
I need a bracket. Where do I do... Do I have any brackets in here?
I don't know what that means.
I need square brackets.
Oh, well, can't you just type it? Oh, wait, you can't type it, no.
Hey, quick, send me square brackets.
Oh, you got this. I got you, boo-boo. Boom.
Hey, let's go.
Genius plays.
Ow. Time someone else to
Ah! Snyder, you bitch!
It's already too late, Snyder. The play's been done. What was it?
You can't time me out from talking in DMs, though.
I was working on item. Oh crap! Okay, I don't.
Don't you rude. What do you want? What do you want, Snyder?
Paste. Okay, now I need. Let's see. I need. What? What, Snyder? What? I need to replace that. I need to replace that with a 0. Do I have a 0 somewhere? Let's see. Here it is.
No, now I want to hear it, Snyder. You can't just back out. I need to hear what you were gonna do.
Paste. Oh, that's not right. Oh, maybe.
Oh, you were going to mute me?
What is the topic of this jam? So the topic of the jam is shadows and alchemy. So we are making a little alchemy shop game where shadows are messing with us. So they're like the object, the nuisance.
Shadows coming soon.
Shadows coming soon. Trademarked.
It'll probably be a tomorrow thing because I'm gonna have to get ready to go to bed by for work.
Well, I probably won't implement shadows until this weekend. Soon, TM. True.
Coming soon to a game near you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. I don't know how to do this part without. It's been 5 minutes, so I'm gonna type again. But
Do your typey.
I just. Okay, let's see what the error was. So we grab this, throw that in there.
Yes.
Grab this, throw that in there. Bam. Oh, you know what? I just disabled that thing. Hold on. Okay, what is the error? Grab this, throw it in there. We're waiting for the plant to grow.
Oh, right, that's
Maybe
the
that
other
pat-
container. I need to make the container for seeds.
Okay, here's the error. The variable item material go of item has not been assigned. That's fine. Item material go. And bam. It's not equal to null. Okay, that's what I was missing. Bam. Bam. Grow, plant, grow. Got the plant. Cool, didn't throw an error. Now. Hey, look at that.
Hey!
It's nice and
Item
red.
works. Might have to
And
make
that-
it a bit larger.
And that's red.
I think the powder should maybe not right now, but once you can, you make the powder a little larger.
Ow, Nate, what the hell? Don't throw my
Oh my
sock
god,
in
is
my
that
face.
Nate?
It is Nate. What's up, Nate?
Hi Nate. Is my art looking good? Did I do good?
Yeah, we have some awesome art, and it's all implemented and mostly functioning at this point. Up to
Yeah,
this point.
The texture's got to be updated, but I'm trying to at least get the models in so we can kind of see how the models are all interacting together.
Yeah, you just missed Snyder banning me from typing, which required me to do some pro typing or non-typing plays for coding, which required me copy and pasting everything. Let's see.
But I will have to go soon. It's EP time for me.
Okay, thank you for joining me, and amazing art as always.
Wait, I want to see the flower head be put in before I leave.
The flower head.
Yeah, I sent you the flower head. Oh, thank you, Snyder.
Okay, flower head. Flower. Is it under?
It should be in the flowers. Or the Vita Bloom.
Flower.
A little lower.
Huh?
Oh wait, I'm watching your stream.
Oh, is it?
I forgot.
Is it the item? It's the item.
Yeah, it's the Vita Bloom item. You're probably
Honestly,
gonna fix the rotation. I don't know what you.
Decent size. I don't know. I mean, you probably just want to make it flat, right? Or do you want it at an angle?
It's up to you. I don't really care.
It honestly doesn't matter because if you throw it around and you pick it up at whatever angle. We probably want it to be like 60. Yeah, that looks good.
Yay.
And you're saying you want the thing to be larger.
Yeah, the powder could be a little larger, I think.
How
Oh
did
my
you
God.
implement the interaction detection? Put powder into cauldron with input. So I can go through that. But here, let me play this quickly so you can see everything. Oh, give me 1 second, Epic.
Alright.
I will explain that.
Oh, I do have the mat in there too if you want to put the mat on a counter.
On the what?
The mat for selling.
Oh,
The selling mat is in there.
I'll do that later. It doesn't.
Okay.
I don't have anything set up for that stuff anyway.
That's fine.
Where is it? It's the powder, right?
Yes.
Looks like it's in the center now.
Probably make it like 60 like you made the flour.
Okay, let's see. Bam, bam. Flour, grow. Grab the flour. We have a pedal. I gotta adjust the collider on that. Goes in
Honestly, the
here.
flour could probably be even larger.
I broke it. Resulting item. Current herb? What?
So I'm thinking a lot of this is going to be kind of large, kind of like how in Overcooked, so that way if you throw it around, you're not going to miss it.
The powder looks so smooth. How many vertices are there?
It's actually an iconosphere I cut in half, so it's really not that many vertices. I also put shade smooth on it, so that's probably why it looks so smooth.
Resulting item of item scriptable object doesn't exist. What?
Once I
Resulting
actually
item
get the
doesn't
textures
exist.
on it too, that will also make a difference.
So powdered resulting item doesn't exist. Healing potion should exist.
Yeah, I was gonna try a cylinder, but like it just wasn't working. And then I saw the iconosphere had all those like lumps and bumps on it. I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. Give it a little like variation to the powder.
Bam, bam. So I have a couple interactions. I'll explain it. It's still broken. The resulting item of item. It should. What is resulting item? Where are we?
I wish I could
We
help,
are
but I'm really not
at
knowledgeable in that.
the mortar pestle. This counter. Mortar and pestle. Mortar and pestle. Vitabloom, scriptable object. Vitabloom, scriptable. Oh, resulting item is missing. What? So Vitabloom goes in the powder. Powder. What is happening? Is powder not an... It should be an item.
That is the prefab, yeah.
Oh, it's not an item.
Oh, it's not?
Wait, did you accidentally remove the item?
Did I?
It's fine. I don't know who did. You can check the logs, but I don't care.
You know, I'll go check it.
Oh yeah, the vitamin powder doesn't have anything.
Oh.
Did I? Who did something? Probably me.
I don't know. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I fixed the like made a new prefab when I put it in.
Let me see. I can just undo it. Vitabloom.
Yeah, my prefab has stuff in it.
Materials prefab. What if I undo this one? Let me look
Rune's
at
breaking
this.
my hard work.
Your hard work. That's my hard work.
Breaking the Vitabloom powder?
It's the prefab vitamin powder. It's the item, not the model. This is the prefab that I made that contains your thing. See, it's the cube one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because my powder in my Unity is showing everything's there, the prefab and the source file.
Okay, let's see. What do I need? I need collider setup. This. Give me this. Okay, let's see if this works.
To be honest, Fredo, I am learning a lot from all of this because I haven't made this many assets for a game 3D modeled in like 3 or 4 years.
It's good practice for when we do more game jams,
I
I
mean,
broke
yeah,
it again.
I'm learning a lot.
Oh, wait. That makes sense.
Plus, this will make my modeling even better as I, just do it. Just do it!
Okay. Hopefully last change, and then I can start explaining stuff to whoever joins and wants to know what we are doing. And I'll let Nikara go.
I don't know, will you?
I don't know. Will I? Okay, there we go. We got that.
Yay, it's back.
And then that goes in there. And then potion goes into here. And now we got a potion. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Perfect. Pretty much all the main important assets are done. I just need to get that seed container, but I'll probably do a similar thing. Because is it also going to auto regenerate like the models?
Yeah, it does that already.
Well, I meant like when I make the model. Because I'll probably just take what I did for the bottles and I'll just instead switch it for seed packets.
Oh.
I'm asking.
I wasn't planning on doing seed packets as limited amount. That one's just gonna be infinite. So
like there'll just be a container full of seed packets.
Yeah. So you might, however you want to do that, you can do it slightly different than the bottle one.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to think about how I want to do that then.
So it could just be like a bunch of seed packets kind of shoved in there instead of only having 4,
Yeah, I could do like a bunch like just piled on top of each other.
But that's up to you.
Or just like a box.
Right. Either one works.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Okay, thank you for joining me. Everyone check out Nikara. She does great art, plays various games.
Speaking of art, I actually gotta draw Rune's thumbnail this Thursday, so you can check that out. As long as, my internet doesn't get fucking knocked out again.
All right, Epic. So how this works, if you're still here, Epic, I will explain. Bye. I will explain. I'll explain it. Hopefully you're still here, but I'll go over it anyway. So basically on our character, we have a little collision object. Hold on, let me pull up the character. Easier if I pull up the actual thing. No, not models. We don't care about models. We want prefabs. Prefab player. So if we look at the player, right, here's our little dude. He has a little thing in front of him. I called the pickup area. You can see it's a little square in front of him. So I have some code in place for my player. Let me pull up the player code. That has on trigger enter and on trigger exit. So whenever anything enters that little box, because I set it as a trigger, it'll go to this code. And it'll check whether or not it's an item or furniture. Which I've made is item or furniture is these are furniture. The little things you can pick up are items. So they do various things when you interact with them. But in the collision, whenever they enter, and like you could have multiple things in that square, right? So everything that's in the square, let's see if I can show an example. Everything that's in the square is put into this list. Where's the list? So this list is right here, interactable objects. So for example, right, I walk up to this, you can see there's a seed crate there. I click, I pick up a vital bloom, I can have, let me drop this. So you can see that if I do this correctly, you can kind of see that there's two of them. No, get over here. Come on, push. There, you can see there's two vital blooms, but when I click, I pick up the closest one. So there's some code in place in my input manager. Right, so when you do fire 1, which is click, it'll do an item interaction, or if you hold down, it'll do an end interaction, like lift back up. So that's how I can do actions like, for example, if I pick up this, put it in here, I just click and interacts with that, and it puts it in there. This one, if you do this one, I click, and it only does stuff when I click. So I'm clicking and holding, click and hold, click and hold. So in order to do that, I have these two things, which starts the item interaction and then ends the item interaction. So if we go look at this, this code needs to be updated a little bit because it's kind of basic. So we might have to update this later, but we do this thing called get closest interactable. Right? So if you look at this code, we have that list of interactable objects, which are either items or furniture. And we determine the closest one to the character. Right? So this is, it'll go through all the items in that list, pass back the closest one. And when we figure out the closest one, then we determine, hey, that's the one we're interacting with. So then we determine if it's an item or if it's a furniture. And I believe this is if interacting object is null and held item does not. So this is when I drop. So if I'm not interacting with anything and I click, this allows me to drop the item into the world. But if I do an item, you just kind of pick it up. That's all the item does, is if you don't have an item held in your hands, then you pick up the item. If it's a furniture, this is kind of where it gets a little bit more complex, right? So we can look at this, and this is, there's different types of furniture. There's the main two, which I would say is countertop and cauldron, I guess, are two of them. The countertop, you could put it down, and if you don't have an item, you could put it, like, grab it. So it's just when you click, something happens. So we start with, you check if you can interact with it. And so there's, each item has a different rules for it, like cauldron will have different rules, and the planter will have different rules. So that's kind of custom based on the specific thing I want to happen. But then you're in this interaction stage. We start is interacting true. And then if you're holding an item, it'll delete the item. It'll delete the item down here. And for a countertop, it'll actually place the item on the countertop. For a planter, I believe it destroys the item, and then it sets the current plant to whatever item you're holding. So for like a seed, it'll take the data from the seed and basically put it into the planter. You've come to watch again. Welcome back. And then the planter does some stuff, so it'll take some time to grow, and then once it's grown, then they can click it and grab the actual herb from it. Where cauldron has an update thing that goes, if it is interacting, remember when we started the interaction, we do interacting true. So that's when they like first click. When we release it, we call the furniture stop interacting and interacting, and that sets it to false. So that's how we kind of like determine if they're currently interacting with it. It's that variable is either true or false. So then for ones that need actions, we just update the timer, and if the timer is past whatever the required timer is, then it'll set it to finished. Oh, sorry, this is Cauldron. The current timer you add to it, and when it's past it, you set it to complete. And so that's when you can actually interact with stuff, and the planter kind of does it automatically. Yeah, I see very deliberate with the code, which makes a lot of sense for a jam because time restrictions. Yes, definitely. I'm not doing... If you look at my other code for my bigger game, my main game I work on, which I've been working on it for a couple months, the code is more general and can be used multiple times, where this is kind of like, I have the code here, I expect this thing to do here. I could definitely have broken this out more and in a better way. But since it is a jam, I'm kind of not trying to be fancy with it, really. I mean, it's kind of my same process that I do with normal games, where I kind of get the code in place just to get it working. And then afterwards, I come back and like clean it up. So yeah. Any other questions? This game isn't too complex. There's just a lot of basic code lying around. And there's still a lot of stuff I need to figure out, because this code isn't the cleanest, and it does have some jankiness for actual stuff. Do you do random generated map? Not this one, no. Not yet. That might be a future thing. Or if we get around to it, I'd rather get... Right. So my plan right now is that there's a shop at the end of every day, and you can upgrade the size of your store, which would then upgrade the next map, which I still haven't made. But you start with this basic one, and this is kind of depends on if I get around to it, really, for this game jam. I'm just trying to get the core gameplay going, and the customers going, and the monsters going. And then after that, we'll decide if we want to add upgrades and whatnot, which I will want to do eventually if I continue this game after the jam. But considering we only have, till next Wednesday for this jam, it's a 2-week jam. I mean, we're making pretty good progress since we just started Saturday. So I feel pretty confident that we probably could tackle upgrades in this amount of time. Especially since we're pretty close to a full game cycle already. But yeah, we do plan on having upgrades, which will increase the efficiency of like the different cauldrons and whatnot. Hey, Snyder. You got a new friend if you want to take them out. And then upgrading the actual size of it would be the next thing. I don't know if Snyder's on here. Okay, buddy. So yeah, I mean, I plan on having upgrades, so you can upgrade cauldrons, planters, so they're more effective. And like, for example, the cauldron is not automatic right now, and I would like it to have an upgrade so you can do it automatically. And we eventually also plan to have like more potions you can create. Right now, all we have is a health potion because we only have one plant. So we plan on introducing more plants, and then once you have more plants, then you can do like combinations. So this one only requires one plant for this potion, where I might want to make it so that you can, combine 2 plants to create a specific potion. But yeah, it's like for cauldron, you have to sit here. Yeah, okay, so we do have that planned. So as you can see, this is kind of like the orders of the game, right? So my idea is that at the end of it, or every single time you fail an order, right? You don't hit the timer. These are like timers, right? So when the timer goes down to 0, it's like a negative review for your shop. So at the end of every day, it kind of like checks if your rating of your shop is below some point, then you'll lose the game. So it's basically how low, like it's not unlike Plate Up where it was one fail. I don't want to do one fail. I want to be kind of more lenient, so you have to kind of balance it. Especially since like the shadow monsters are gonna be pretty annoying, and so it's more likely you might fail 1 or 2 potions, and I don't want you to lose the game for a shadow monster grabbing a potion right before you end or something. So it's gonna be based on your shop rating. Yeah, you missed it. And so if your shop rating is below some point, I don't know what the point is, we'll have to see, maybe 50%, you'll get negative rating per fail, and then you'll get a very slight success rating when you succeed on one. But it'll be way worse, like it'll be 20 to 1 probably. I'm thinking when a customer come in, they should give enough time for you to complete their order. If you strict the timer, so you just enough to finish the potion, you will fail because timer. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm not planning on doing. I'll give them some cushion room, and if the order take in account other orders, you can't really fail because you have time for every step to brew potion in order. Yeah, I mean, as you go, you will obviously become more difficult. There's gonna be more customers, but I also plan on having upgrades so they're more patient. So you have to spend money to make them more patient. And it's not gonna be like just enough time. There will be a little bit of a cushion. And I mean, you could definitely start some, like there's some steps of this at the very beginning that you can do like simultaneously, because you can go like this, you can grab this, throw this in here, and get these going simultaneously. So like there are some steps you can do at the same time. And then like, oh yeah, you finish this potion, then you could go like, bam, you know. And eventually when you get more upgrades, like this will become automatic and this might become automatic. I don't know. That might be a really expensive one. You might have like machines that just automatically make potions if you put them in on both sides, but it might take longer. I don't know. That's like future stuff down the road past the gym if we ever do that. But yeah. So I mean, this is what we have so far. I don't know if I'm gonna do much more progress. Do you guys have any other questions tonight? We'll be doing more. My next game dev stream will be Saturday. I'm also gonna be doing Dead by Daylight that day, but we'll probably fit in some game dev that day. But definitely Sunday. Sunday we'll have a game dev stream. But tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a Overwatch stream. How do you change color of the cauldron liquid? Okay, that's something I can explain quickly. So I have created, if you look at the code, you look at the cauldron, there's this game object liquid. Right, so the game object liquid, if we look at the cauldron, there is a potion liquid, so you can see that it's its own object, basically. And so I have it referenced here. So that's what the liquid is. And based on it's actually based on the object passed in. So for example, the object passed into this is the powder, and the powder has a scriptable object which stores all of the data. So we look at the scriptable object. There is this item material. So that's the red. That's actually being taken an effect for itself because, as you noticed, itself also changed colors. The powder. See, this powder is actually red. Yeah, so in the code, in the update, we just set the material to the new material. So that's like there, that's red, and then when you put in here, that's red. So it's using very similar code. Yep. But yeah, as I was saying, I hope that helps explain some stuff, at least. So, as I was mentioning, tomorrow I'm doing Overwatch with PT probably. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Or he's still good. Thursday, we're going to be doing some Dead by Daylight with Snyder. We'll be doing 2v8 killers versus survivors. Yeah, no, definitely. I am always open for explaining stuff. If you guys enjoyed what you saw, would like more explanations, whatever, feel free to leave a follow. I would really appreciate it. I do game dev streams every Sunday and Monday. And then gaming streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yes, check out my socials. There we go. Check out my socials. I should actually make just social it too. Check out my socials. I'm always active on there, especially Twitter. I plan on making some YouTube videos soon. Hopefully, maybe some, I don't know, tutorials, highlight reels. I don't know. I plan on doing some stuff. And yeah, let's go find someone to go raid. I don't know who I'm gonna raid, but hopefully there's someone out there. Let's see. Raid Pirate Software. Is he even streaming? I doubt it. He always streams in the morning. Yeah, he always streams in the morning. We will go raid another game dev. We'll go over to Errand. We haven't raided him in a while. Yeah, that's who I was gonna raid. Yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.